It's Toys for Turkeys time. Race number, what is it, 15? Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Don't forget about what we said during the drivers' meeting, guys. We do need you out to a white cone to Marshall. Make sure you kind of come out onto the track on the right-hand side where the foot mat is. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal at every white cone. If you cannot find a cone, you can stand next to the entrance on both staging and exiting areas. This is race number 1, F1 coming up. Race number 15. Let's get you out there to corner marshal. Race 15. Come on out, marshal, please. We're in race mode, guys. This is Calvin Simmons, Zach Pillow, Aaron Lane, Jesse West, Mark Carrion, Bill Jarrett, Mark Lane, Raj Montiero, and Sean Park from TQRCRacing.com. All right, guys, after you, sir. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Race number 15. Here we go, here we go. Is it 16? Thank you. Race 16 is to Marshall, guys. Sorry, I added a heat. We added a 17.5 heat, so make sure to hit the refresh button. The printout is correct over there on the back of the driver's stand. Race number 16, Kevin Smith, Peter Karras, Mario Pendia, John Lewinek, Brian Ruvalcava, Gerb, Raj, and Jose Casas. Grab a spot in the middle there. Yeah, thanks. All right. The loop is on the back side of the track, guys. Whew.
Aaron Lane. Zach Pillow. Bill Jarrett.
Oh, okay, that's Calvin. Calvin's borrowing my transponder. I'm like, why is my name popping up? All right, Calvin, you're good. All right, here comes Jesse West, Secret Stash. You ready? Let's get this thing going. Brian's going to watch the middle. Thank you, Mr. Ruvalcava, fresh back from Japan. That's awesome. All right, here we go, here we go. Bring him to the back right corner. Guys, Calvin, I'll call you first. Zach, second. Aaron, third. Jesse West, if you're out there, I'll call you fourth. Mark Carrion, fifth. Bill Jarrett, sixth. Mark Lane, seventh. Raj, I'll call you eighth. Sean Park, I will call you ninth. Let's not get too close to the loop. All right, I got no brakes. I've got no brakes. I've got no brakes. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Calvin, Zach, Aaron, Jesse, Mark, Bill, Mark Lane, Raj, Sean Park. We're off and running. Toys for Turkeys in an inaugural event out here. So we had 2 trophy races now this year. This one and the Great American Touring Car Race in June. We've had a lot of special races as we come to the end of our first season out here. We're at 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Come and check us out live. We're already on the live stream for Facebook and YouTube. Thank you to our sponsors, Mod Live Media, Mod Hobbies, Reedy Power, X-Ray, Alf One, TamiyaUSA.com, Pit Stop Hobby, Exotech, PickOneUp.com, that's One Up Racing, Huddy, RC America, Reds Racing, Secret Stash RC, and the UF1 Racing League. Thank you to all of our sponsors and everybody else that donated to the raffle. Okay. We'll put you in. 130 in, 230 left to go, guys. 130 in, 230 left to go. We're getting a late entry here. So we are still taking entries into today's race. It looks like 114 entries, guys. So another entry into RXGT. Thanks for making this a huge success. So we'll get the information here briefly. Yeah, let's get that guy a raffle ticket. We're going to have a raffle drawing, guys, as we go throughout the day. We'll be announcing some winners, but we'll get some racing underneath our belts. Put your name on the raffle ticket right there. Aaron Lane out in front. Alf One's own. Aaron Lane, 15.8 the last time by. Raj Montero in the second spot. Raj should be through the middle. It looks like he just had some hesitation in that sweeper. Aaron Lane last time by 15.9. Raj 15.9. There's Raj down the backstretch. Oh, Raj 29.6. Aaron Lane out in front by 3.8 over Bill Jarrett, the fluorescent yellow car in second. Mark Lane in third. The Alpha One's holding it down in the top three. Look at Mark out there. I believe it's this red and yellow one through the middle, looking like a pack of McDonald's French fries. Over on the right-hand side, 3 down and 1 to go, guys. Aaron Lane out in front on a 15 and a 4:05. Making a 4:04 pace now. Watching the middle. Caught in the bear trap. Oh, man. That was Pillow getting marshaled. Lane out in front. 15.9 the last time by Aaron. All right, so Aaron's pretty easy to spot out there. He's got the purple wheels. Oh, man. And loops it out right there. That's the announcer's curse. It might be strong today. 30 seconds. Coming up on the pack of Marlboros, we're clear. Got a couple Marlboros out there. The Senna homages through the middle with the yellow helmet. 15 seconds left to go, guys. You're on the master timer. Individual timers on each of these vehicles. Huge turnout here for our inaugural Toys for Turkeys. Guys, we're brightening up the holiday with some wonderful donations from our racers going to the Loma Linda University Children's Hospital. Thank you, guys. Keep going, keep going. We're going to put all the toys together later and take a picture of all the kind donations. Thank you very much, guys. Those kids are going to appreciate it. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got 4 more to finish. Take an extra lap, please. 2 more to finish here. We got Blackie Halo in the house. What are the chances we're going to get some footage, some live footage later? And all drivers are finished. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Bring them over to the exit area. Don't forget, exit, stage right. So head off to the right, guys. Thank you, Calvin. That not right there, Mark. The other side. Drive it over to the other side. Other side, Mark. Don't forget, guys, we're going one way up and one way out. So start learning the way to go.
Brian Bembry.
All right, we got race number 2 going up right here, guys. What's the race results? Aaron Lane takes the win, sets the TQ 15.404. Bill Jarrett second, 15.412. Jesse West with a buzzer beater over Mark Lane, 14.401.7 to a 14.401.8 photo finish. Let's go. In the lavender Losi shirt. Whoa, you're looking good out there in the middle cone. Thank you, sir. Let's get a marshal in the back left corner, guys. All marshals should be out there, guys. All right. Mike Gonzalez is checked in. Here comes the rest of them. Don Juan is checked in. Shout out to my Roadrunners. Shout out to the Roadrunners, guys, for coming down.
30 seconds to the
All right, guys, let's take the, back. You're right there, Bill, right with me. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take it to the back right corner. Here we go. Here we go. Jen, I'll call you first. Mike, I'll call you second. Gonzalez, you'll go second. Bembry, third. Calzada, fourth. Dixon, you'll go fifth. Don Juan, sixth. 21.5, TC. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jen, Mike, Brian, Jake, Ivan, Don Juan. All right, let's have a good run right here, guys. 2 groups of 21.5 TC. Dixon, Gonzalez, Don Juan. Mike Gonzalez, 14-1, takes over the lead. Blue and yellow on the right side. Backs it up with a 13-9. Dixon in the second spot. Trails by 8/10. Bembry in third. Brian Bembry in the 3 spot, trailing by 2.5 to Dixon. So the blue and yellow, Mugen Siki in through the middle. That's our race leader, Mike, followed by Ivan Dixon in the orange and white, coming up on the white cars. Second place coming through. Thanks. And that's third down the straightaway, so these guys are 3.4 off of each other on the clock. Third and second. These guys know what to do. That's why they're front runners. Thank you to the pink car. Mike, our race leader, get around a little bit of traffic. So pretty good qualifier right here. Gonzalez out in front on a 17 and a 4:05. Dixon in the second spot on a 17 and a 4:10. Bembry in third. Brian Bembry in the 3 spot on a 16 and a 4:06. Don Juan, Jake, and Jen. Not all battles are out in front. We got a 3-way for the 4 spot. That's your leader, orange and white. Thank you. All right, so Mike down the backstretch, still our race leader, 14.2, 14.6 in traffic. Dixon in the second spot, trailing by 2.0. So Mike coming all the way from the Oxnard area to join us off the end of the straightaway. Mugen's looking good out there. 14.1. Dixon, 14.4. Bembry, 15.3. So Gonzalez putting the power to the ground. Off the end of the straightaway there, 14.5. Ivan Dixon in the second spot trails Mike by 2.2. Our race leader's coming up on Jen, the white car. We're clear. Ivan Dixon just hitting his hot lap there in the 2 spot, the orange and white. Maybe Danielle is watching at home. There is Ivan down the backstretch coming up on the other orange and white car. Second place coming through. Thank you. So this layout, the reconfiguration looking pretty good. Once again, thank you to Jimmy Pierce, Colby Poe, Jay Smith. Those guys were out here on Friday. There was a lot of work to be done, and those guys got it done. So thank you once again, men. Mike Gonzalez out in front, 13.7 the last time by. Mike Gonzalez out in front by 3.6 seconds over Ivan Dixon now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Big bell has rung. You guys are on individual timers. Coming up on the orange and white. Jake, you got your leader with you. Mike has been called done by the computer. So keep going, guys. Only one car's done. Always take that extra lap. Just wanted to relieve him from traffic. So one more, Jake, to finish. The start-finish line is on the back straightaway. Here comes Jake, and that's a race. Mike Gonzalez taking the win, 17 and a 4:02. Don't forget to exit stage right, guys. Thank you. Drive them over to the right-hand side by the podium. That's where you'll retrieve your vehicle. All right, Mike Gonzalez taking the win, 17 and a 4:02. Ivan Dixon second, 17 and a 4:06. Brian Bembry third, 16 and a 4:02. Don Juan and Jen to round out our top 5. Oh, good question. Jose Navarro won the paint-off and Peter Karras. So there were 2 awards, one for touring car and GT, which went to Jose. He's actually a painter. And the other one went to Peter Karras, who graduated from the Art Center. So good job, guys. They are artistes. It makes sense that the artist won, right? And they tricked me. They put a different racer's name on the window. I didn't even think it was his. So you got me. All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's take it to the back right corner. Mike's in the middle. Thank you, sir.
The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. What's going on with that red car? It's broke. All right. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Ivan Dixon, Brian Bembry, Don Juan, Jen Sapalico, and Jake.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Yeah, this is the second group, so. Yeah, that's a spot. Yep, Danny, you're in this one. Thank you to the marshals. Just in front of the driver's stand. If you cannot find a spot, there's a spot in front of the driver's stand or at the entrance and exit of each gate. I don't think you could pop that back on. But you could sure try. Izzy, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. Dave, I'll call you third. Art, I'll call you fourth. Bob, I'll call you fifth. Noel, I'll call you sixth. Danny, I'll call you seventh. Wait for your name. Izzy, Brian, Dave, Art, Noel, Danny. All cars go. All right. Our top qualifier is Mike Gonzalez, 17,402, the time to beat. Try to get settled in, guys. 21.5. Getting some good sunlight out on the track. Track was in phenomenal shape yesterday. Let's see how it shapes up today. Izzy Sarez out in front. Ooh, big crash. Battery ejected. Trouble at the end of the straight. Body tuck maybe for the brown one. When you get body tuck, you can push the car backwards and it'll untuck. All right, we got one down and three to go. Izzy Sarez out in front by 1.5. It's a little bit of a different start than the other group. So 17,409 the pace for our race leader, 14.8 the last time by. Noel Coyson in the second spot, the white and pink. Over on the right-hand side, Brian LaCroix in third. Now, Brian up into the 2 spot. He's been racing a lot of 8 scale this season. Everybody in the top 3 hitting hot laps the last time by. 14.2 for Izzy, 14.4 for LaCroix, and Coyson with a 14.2. So we got the toy drive out here this weekend at SCOR. We do have the Cal toy drive. It's our 25th annual toy drive coming up in 2 weeks. So if you guys are around, and if you're not going to the Vegas race, come on out and join us at Cal Raceway for our 25th annual toy drive. We're getting a lot of toys to the kids this holiday season. The toys for this event are going to the Loma Linda University Hospital, guys, giving these to the kids in the cancer section. So brightening up the holidays. What a huge success here, guys. We're going to give away our first raffle prize. And our first raffle prize is a mod tool holder, and it's going to Eric Wilson. So Eric Wilson. What? Oh, you're right here? Dude, you want blue or black? All right. Yeah, just put your energy over here by the booth. That worked out for you. All right, so that's our first winner of the day, guys. We're going to be handing out prizes throughout the day thanks to Mod Hobbies. It's just 2 blocks away. Thank you, Matt Olson. You guys have probably watched some of his amazing live streams with Mod Live Media. So these tool holders are amazing right here. And Matt used to work with MIP, so chances are your MIP tools are going to fit great. 3 down and 1 to go. Izzy Sarez out in front on a 17 and a 4:07. This is 5 seconds shy of Gonzalez's time. LaCroix in the second spot, trailing by 1.3, and then Coyson in third, trailing by 1.1. So pretty tight race up front, 4:08, 4:09, 4:11. On 17-lap runs. 30 seconds left to go, guys. We will take a 10-minute break after race number 16. So it'll be a pretty relaxed race day here, guys, with a manageable amount of races. It's 16 races, so we'll be finishing probably right around the same time that the sun sets. So we might get 1 or 2 races in the dark if we take a lunch break. 10 seconds left to go. Saras, LaCroix, and Coyson.
Dave Dull is done.
All right, keep going, guys.
Brian LaCroix done.
Keep driving, keep driving. 2 more to finish. Looks like Mike Gonzalez will hold on to the TQ. That's a race. We are done. Izzy Sara is going to take the win. Brian LaCroix second. Noel Coyson third. Dave Dulles fourth. And Danny Olivares to round out the top 5. Here come the Euro trucks. All right, race number 3. Let's get you guys out there to quarter marshal. We got race number 4 coming up here. Guys, if you need some softer tires, I did bring the 32X compound from Rush. So if you need some softer tires, I do have 32Xs available over here from pitstophobby.com. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Izzy, Brian, Noel, Dave, Danny, Art, and Bob. Euro truck. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Start of the race.
Oh, beautiful roll out there. Blackie Halo capturing the action. Guys, we got our filmer in the house.
Seconds to the start of the race. John Q. David Rochin. Nathan Rocha.
A pinup girl riding a bombshell. Wow, that's a nice paint job, sir. Secret Stash RC in the house. You guys want a paint job, hit up Jesse. We're booking for 2026. You're all right, Sean. All right, Danny's going to take the middle. Thank you, sir. One more warm-up lap. Here we go, here we go.
Start of the race.
Okay. So I got a couple transponders that I got to figure out. Give me 1 sec.
Less than 5.
Okay. So Rubalcava is borrowing Navarro's. There you go. And Parker, take another lap. Parker, I see you down the straightaway. Go, Parker, go. Oh, come on, leave Parker alone. Thank you.
Parker Yost.
All right. Let's bring him over into the back right corner, guys. We're ready to go.
John Yost.
John and Parker's transponders are working great. We're ready. John Q, I'll call you first. John Yost, I'll call you second. Parker, I'll call you third. David Rochin, I'll call you fourth. Nathan Rocha, I'll call you fifth. Don Juan, sixth. Jesse, seventh. And Brian Rubalcava, eighth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. John Q, the pirate ship. John Yost. Parker Yost. David Rochin, a.k.a. D-Rock. Nathan Rocha. Don Juan. Jesse West. And Brian Rubalcava. So the pink car's not counting. I'm picking up Don Juan by hand here. We're off and running. Parker needs help. And we're clear. Uh-oh. Parker getting it hung up. Oh, man, he found that reverse gear. I try to drive smooth it out through the corners there. Where's that pink car? There he is down the back stretch. John Q out in front. He's got the pirate ship flag. Oh, the announcer's curse is so strong today, guys. I think let's get a mic drop right now. Thank you. I'm taking free advice today. Thank you, Art. I'll do that. Don Juan needs help. We got a turtle. Oh, taking the bumper with him, and we're clear. This is a spectator sport. The semi-trucks. Oh, man, that's a tough lap for Don Juan. Well, it's all about the main, dog. 2 down, 2 to go. Look at that thing. That pink one. Oh! Man, the pink one's leaning like he's marking his territory out there. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes left. Oh, wow. That one hit the pipe and a splash came out of the pipe. 2:15 down, 1:45 left. Watch it on the back straightaway. And we're clear. Sheesh. All right, our race leader in the Tide truck. Woo, coming up on Rocha. Don Juan having trouble in the carousel. Thank you, Daddy. Man, that thing's having a wardrobe malfunction. John Q with the pirate ship flag in through the center. Brian Rubalcaba in second. David Rochin in third. D-Rock. D-Rock over here in front of the announcer's booth. Now back in through the center. There's that pink truck for the hand count. All right. Thanks, Danny. "45 seconds, guys." Oh, man. I mean, these guys are starting to tip over. What kind of rubber is Tamiya using? This is pretty good grip for these guys. I'm going to put some Tamiya tires on my touring car. 35 seconds left to go. Got 35 seconds. Oh, the filmer getting into the action. Thank you. Lots of crashes in this one. Uh-oh, caught in the bear trap. Help him in the bear trap. All right, John Q out in front. Brian Rubalcaba in second. David Rochin in third. So it looks like John Q with the pirate ship flag, our race leader here. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Ooh. Man, I got to tell you, the durability of a Tamiya car is amazing. These are TT01Es. So if you guys want to get into on-road racing and you're looking for an affordable entry-level class, consider the Euro Truck division.
David Rochin done.
We had the Nationals here last year, this year. Oh, man, one more to finish. Watch it on the back straightaway go high. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Everybody is done. Bring them over to the right-hand side. John Q taking the win. Brian Rubalcaba second. David Rochin, D-Rock third. Nathan fourth. Don Juan fifth.
Sean Park. One minute to the start of the race. Alvin Ma. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian McDowell. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him to the back right corner. I'm looking for a check from Casas and Pendia. What? Okay, yeah, it's not working. Is it a MyLapse? Yeah, it's not working, Mario. And Jose, are you out there? Okay, check your wire. Jose Casas, this is your. Are you running this one? Oh, this is 5. Yeah. All right, guys, bring him to the back right corner. I'm not allowed to stall. That's a sick jacket, dude. Is that the Lex Tyler edition? What? All right, bring him to the back right corner, guys. Here we go. Here we go. What's the starting order? Gary, I'll call you first. Jose Casas, I'll call you second. Alvin, I'll call you third. Brian McDowell, I'll call you fourth. Mario Pendia, fifth. Sean Park, sixth. Jose, are you up there? Okay. All right, here we go. Gary, Alvin, Jose, Brian, Mario, and Sean. All cars go. Well, one guy already almost missed his race, guys. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 is coming up next. You can find all the information on liverc.com. We are also live streaming the event, which I believe has about a 10-second delay. So you can always see what race number we're on. Race number 6 coming up next. All right, so we got a couple more late entries coming in, guys, as we head towards 120 entries here for our inaugural Toys for Turkeys race, the feel-good race of the year right here. We got a huge 3 boxes worth of toys for the kids, so amazing donations from monster trucks to Barbies, a couple RC cars, that's cool. Elmo in the box over here. Why is Elmo staring at me like that? 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Gary Sy out in front. So Gary, I believe he's switching to Mugen this coming season. Sy, Ma, Park. All right, there's Gary. Down the backstretch in the taxi cab yellow. No problem, Tom. Thank you. All right, we're giving away our next raffle prize. It's a Mod Hobbies hat going to Dewey Kong. Dewey Kong, you just won a Mod Hobbies hat. You can choose this beautiful gray or this lovely black. Giving away a Mod Hobbies hat to Dewey. All right, 2:30 in, 1:30 left to go. 2:30 in, 1:30 left to go. And Dewey actually wears hats, so you want to go gray or black? This one's nice. Gary Sy out in front. Alvin Ball in second. Sean Park in third. That looks pretty good on you. All right, battle for third. Sean Park and Brian McDowell. So Mod Hobbies, guys, as we shout out Mod Hobbies with these awesome donations. Mod Hobbies is just a couple blocks away. Matt Olson is the announcer for Off-Road, so Huckleberry RC. I know he's going on his honeymoon, but when he gets back, he'll be ready to announce. Gary Sy out in front. Alvin Ma in second. Brian McDole in third. Gary out in front. Ma in the second spot, trailing by 6.2 with McDole in third, 4.3 behind him. How about another raffle prize? Guys, we got a lot of raffles to hand out today. Another Mod Hobbies hat going to... Oh, Gary Sy, our race leader. All right. So after you, Marshall, come and pick up your hat. Gary Sy out in front. Keep going, keep going. He's on a 17 and a 4:04. Hot lap of the race, a 13.9. Gary Sy leading the way. This guy's winning the race and winning the raffle at the same time. This is crazy. And that's the race. Everybody's done. Gary Sy taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. Alvin Moss second. Brian McDole third. You're welcome. All right.
J. Smith. Brandon Laurenga. Wally. Mark Barden.
Gary Sy, 17 and a 4:05. Alvin Moss, 17 and a 4:10. Brian McDole, 16 and a 4:02. Mario, if you need to borrow a transponder, you can borrow the one out of my car over here. All right, looking for a check from Colby Poe. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the middle.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Colby Poe. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, bring him to the back right corner. Thank you, Alvin. Let's take him to the back right corner. Jimmy, I'm going to call you first. Brandon, I'll call you second. Colby, I'll call you third. Jay Smith, I'll call you fourth. Wally, fifth. Kevin Smith, sixth. Mark Barden, seventh. Need a corner marshal in the back left corner over here, guys. Where's the rest of our guys? Mario's out there. Can we get a marshal into the back left corner, guys? McDole, Park, Casas. Where's the rest of you guys at? Need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. Thank you. All right, wait for your name. Jimmy, Brandon, Colby, Jay, Wally, Kevin, Mark. Here we go. 17.5 TC, race number 6, our second group. Mark Barden over on the right-hand side, our race leader. Wally in second, Jay Smith in third. .130 in, 2:30 left to go. Kevin Smith out in front, 13.6. Barden in the second spot, trailing by 3/10. Wally in third, 0.5 behind. Two down, two to go. Got 2 down, 2 to go. Kevin Smith, yellow and white out in front. Barton in the second spot with the mustard yellow. And then Jimmy Pierce in third. Jimmy just hit his hot lap, 13.9. So Pierce should have the yellow window trim down the backstretch. And Jimmy with a 14 flat. Tight race up in front. Smith out in front by 0.8 over Barton. Barton 1.4 out in front of Jimmy. Kevin Smith just hitting his hot lap, 13.5. One minute and 10 seconds left. One minute left to go, guys. Kevin Smith out in front by 2.6 over Jimmy Pierce, with Barton in the third spot, trailing by 1/10. Oh, we got B-Ruff showing off some stuff over here. BRRD. What is that? That is a nice little setup, caddy, sir. 30 seconds, guys. All right, 10 seconds left to go, guys. Kevin Smith down in front by 2.4 over Mark Barton, with Jimmy Pierce in third, 1.5 behind him. Kevin's on a new TQ run, 18 and a 4.12 the pace. Barton and Pierce separated by 1.9, with Wally just 1 second off of Jimmy.
J. Smith done.
A lot of these guys running on some softer rubber here, coming through the shadows. There's about half sunlight, maybe a little bit more sunlight, but quite a big shadow over here waiting for Kevin. That's a race. Everybody is done. Kevin Smith, boom, shakalaka, 18 and a 4.12. Guys, take it to the other side. Park them on the right side, Wally. Park them on the right side where we exit. There's one way up and one way down. Actually, there's two ways down. You could take the ramp or the stairs, but exit to the right, guys, as our next group's coming up on the left-hand side. All right, Kevin Smith taking the win. Mark Barton second. Jimmy Pierce third. Wally fourth. Jay Smith fifth. Colby sixth.
Brandon Thomas. Oliver Clipper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Naga. Eric Steenhoven. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get two more checked in here. I'm waiting for our corner marshals. This is our third group of 17.5 TC. This is one of our biggest classes today. If you guys come out on a Sunday or a Tuesday, front-wheel drive in 17.5, as I mentioned, two of our biggest classes out here at SCOR. All right, Jimmy's out there to marshal. Where's the rest of you guys? Thank you. Jay's out there. Wally's out there. Let's get them over here, guys. We need two marshals on the left-hand side. Mark's out there. Thanks, man. Mark, you could take in front of the driver's stand. Brandon's going to take the back left corner. Colby, you could help later. I think we got enough, guys. Thanks. All right, Mark, just man the front of the driver's stand there. Dewey, I'll call you first. Edgar, I'll call you second. Here comes Edgar. Ivan, I'll call you third. Jared, I'll call you fourth. Ollie, I'll call you fifth. Eric, I'll call you sixth. Brandon, I'll call you seventh. Time to beat, 18-4-12. Marshals are ready. Guys, put your cell phones away. Drivers, wait for your name. Dewey, Edgar, Ivan, Jared, Ollie, Eric, Brandon. All cars go. Kung, Fialo, Steenhoven. So Dewey Kung, our early race leader, over on the right-hand side, 13.1. Coming up on Ivan Dixon. Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 1.3. Edgar in the gold car off the straightaway, 13.5 the last time by. Eric Steenhoven in third, the red car. Getting around Kadunga. Oliver Clipper in the 5 spots, followed by Dixon and Thomas. Looks like Brandon's off the course, 130 in and 230 left to go. Guy's giving it about 80% right now. It's got a big, huge shadow over here on the left-hand side. Dewey Kung out in front by 2.5. We'll take a lap with our race leader in through the center of the course. White, yellow, pink, and blue in front of the driver's stand. 13.2 around the big carousel and down the back straightaway. 13.2 backed up with a 13.2 on a 19 and a 4:11 run. So this would be the first 19-lap run of the day as he comes up on Katanaga. Fialos in second in the gold car. Edgar around the big carousel. Now down the back straightaway. Coming up on Oliver Clipper next. Fialos on an 18 and a 4:04. But it's Dewey Kung on that 19-4-1-1. 13.2 for Dewey. Coming up on third place, Eric Steenhoven. Dewey was out here yesterday trying to get his front-wheel drive ready and ended up deciding that he was going to run 17.5 today. Dewey over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch, 13.4, backs it up with a 13.3. The hot lap of the race is a 13.1 from our race leader. Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 3.7. Eric in third, 3.6 behind him. Even gaps in the top three. Eric's coming up on traffic. We're coming up on Brandon. Looks like Brandon's back out there. All right, so that red car, Steenhoven with the Jackson Pollock paint job down the backstretch. Red with the silver splatters and Kinwald staring out the front window. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Jared Katanaga in fourth. Ollie Clipper rounding out the top five, followed by Ivan and Brandon Thomas. We're going to give away a Pit Stop Hobby hat, guys. And our Pit Stop Hobby hat winner, John Lewanag. John, you just won a Pit Stop Hobby hat. So we're going to give away a couple prizes right here. 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, I pulled two Johns in a row. John Q, you just won a Pit Stop Hobby hat. Keep going, guys. Keep going. So John Lewanag, John Q, let's see. And Mark Lane, you just won a Pit Stop Hobby hat. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Yeah, gray or black?
Good one done. Yvonne Dixon done.
Black or gray?
Brandon Thomas done.
All right, thank you guys, and thank you to Pit Stop Hobby. It looks like I got one extra hat here. Everybody's done. That's a race. Dewey Kong, 19-411. Boom shakalaka, the new TQ. Welcome to the 19 Lap Club. Yellow, black or gray? All right, I got one more hat right here, guys. One more pit stop hobby hat. Let's take a look at those race results. Dewey Kong taking the win. Edgar Fiallo second. Eric Steenhoven third. Jerome Pineda, you just won a pit stop hobby hat. Jerome Pineda. All right, let's take a look at our top 9. Top 9 make the main, guys, with one bump. So let's review our top 9 real quick. Dewey Kong, Edgar Fiallos, Eric Steenhoven, Kevin Smith, Mark Barton, Jimmy Pierce, Jared Katanaga, Wally, and Oliver Clipper are top 9. The bubble is a 17-404. Good job, guys. That's you right there. Thank you. Yes.
Paul Caffey. Marcus Mendoza. Eric Wilson.
Thank you. It's got the TRD vibes. All right. Looking for a check from Kyle Ma. Race number 8 about to begin, guys. Race number 7. Let's get you guys out there. Race number 7. Let's get you guys out there. This is race 8. The Sportsman, USGT, Future Stars of RC Cars. Let's bring them to the back right corner. Marcus, I'll call you first. Kyle, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Don, I'll call you fourth. Paul, I'll call you fifth. Get all of our marshals out there. Is he ready? Is Kyle ready? Oh. No. Come on, Kyle. Here comes Kyle. All right, guys, this is race number 8. Wait for your name. Marcus, Kyle, Eric, Don, Paul,
Kyle Ma.
All right, we're off and running, and it's time to give away our first body. We're giving away a clear body from Tamiya USA from the RX GT class, Josh Nelson. Josh Nelson, you just won a Tamiya RX GT body. Yeah. As if you didn't run enough classes. All right, Paul Cathy out in front. Eric Wilson in second. Marcus Mendoza in third. Yeah, now you have to run just what the doctor ordered. A Motul. Oh, this is the good one right here. A Motul Auto Tech Z. Winner, winner, winner. Chicken dinner. 1 minute in, 3 minutes left to go. Paul Cathy out in front. Let's get a picture of this guy. Thank you. Thank you to Jose and TamiyaUSA.com. That was awesome. That worked out perfect. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Paul Cathy out in front. Paul, the white car, off the end of the straightaway. Coming up on the gold car. Man, I mean, Paul getting back into the hobby after OCRC closed down. Got into a little Porsche Cup action and now into the USGT class. Coming up on Kyle Ma. Kyle, you got your race leader with you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man, right there. And we're clear. He was trying to get out of the way. All right, 2 down and 2 to go. Eric Wilson in the second spot. Marcus Mendoza in third. Kyle Ma in fourth. Don Mendoza rounding out the top 5. Big ring the bell right there for the green one. Whoa, bumper check. Paul Cathy out in front, 14.9. One minute left to go. Got Paul Cathy, Eric Wilson, Marcus Mendoza. So young Marcus, who was just a rookie a couple seasons ago. Actually, he started 3 years ago, showed up at Cal Raceway on a practice day with his brand new birthday gift, which was a 28 scale. And now 3 years later, here he is in the third spot, running the sportsman division. Putting the spank on dear old Dad. Dad's in fifth. The son's in third. Let's go. Yellow car through the middle. That's Marcus. And Marcus now closing in on the Eric Wilson mobile. So battle for second now. Paul Cathy still out in front of the white car. 15 seconds left to go, guys. How's our rookie doing out there? Kyle Ma through the middle in a class of his own. There he is. All right, Kyle's doing good out there down the back stretch, the orange car. Keep it off the pipes. There you go. Oh, I'll take that one. All right, Paul Cathy still out in front by 14 seconds.
Marcus Mendoza done.
Paul says this is his last race as a sportsman. I'm ad-libbing. All right, Eric Wilson is done. Marcus Mendoza's done. Paul Cathy's done. I'm waiting for Don, and that's a race. Everybody's done. Paul Cathy taking the win. Eric Wilson second. Marcus Mendoza. Boom shakalaka. You're done with third. Pull him over to the right-hand side, Marcus. And our next winner it's an RX GT body, Jim Pierce. So, Jim Pierce, you just won a Tamiya RX GT body. It's another Motul Autotech GTR. Motul. That's fancy. Are you going to get your camera again, Jose? All right, this is race number 9 right here. Expert USGT.
Jerome Pineda. Oliver Clipper. Jared Cottonaga. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Luwanig.
All right, it's race number 9. Expert USGT. Chad Costello's checked in. Ollie's checked in. Where's the rest of our marshals?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Jimmy, you just won an RC body.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Navarro. Be rough.
So we got Expert USGT race number 9 right here. I'm looking for a check from Steve Lamelli. Let's get a marshal in the middle, guys. We got to get this one going. What's that? Oh, man, he knocked the boot off that thing. Holy cow. All right, Chad Costello, I'll call you first. Oliver Clipper, I'll call you second. Jose, Joel Navarro, I'll call you third. All right, starting 4th, Jerome Pineda. Starting 5th, Steve Lamelli. Starting 6th, John Lewanag. Starting 7th, Josh Nelson. Starting 8th, B. Ruff. And Jared Cottonaga will start 9th. We need a marshal into the back left corner. Guys, we need a marshal in the back left corner. All the drivers from the last race, are you out there? Kyle Ma. I see Marcus out there. And we need a marshal in the back left corner. Guys, stay where you are, Marcus. Let's get one volunteer to the back left corner who wants to help us out. Not this guy again. Man, somebody wants to be home by 5 p.m. Hobby Wing. Shout out, Hobby Wing. I love that. Oh, volunteer. I thought you were pointing at your logo. All right, here we go, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Chad, Ollie, Joel, Jerome, Steve, John, Josh, B-Rub, Jared. All cars go. Some reason Lamelli's transponder wasn't working. Maybe he didn't get out there. All right, 8 cars out there, so Lamelli missing the expert USGT start here. Joel Navarro out in front. Jose. I don't know why the computer says that. I guess AI is not taking over. All right, 14.1 for Jose. Oliver Clipper in the second spot. 14.4. Jerome Pineda, 14.2. $17 and a 403.5 for Navarro. All right, now Clipper taking over. So Ollie in through the middle. Should be that orange and yellow. Race number 9 on the track, guys. So we got about 7 more races to go. Watch in the middle. We got about an hour left in this round. Trouble for the white and pink in the middle. That appears to be Jerome. Looks like it's Jerome's having issues coming onto the straight. We're clear. All right, Oliver Clipper coming up on some traffic here, guys. We'll help Ollie a little bit. He's coming up on John Lee Winag. All right, so our race leader, orange and yellow, guys. Jose out in front. Oliver Clipper in second. Jared Katanaga in third. Jose out in front. Oliver Clipper in second.
Take as many as you want. I like stickers. You know me and my stickers. It's got to be even number. Oh, yeah. They know that. That was my thing back then.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
Oliver Clipper in that second spot, 1.0. Behind Jose. Jose with the 13.7 last time by. Jose's flying out there right now. But apparently he's faster when I call him Joel. All right, down the back stretch. Here comes Jose. Man, he's coming up on B-Ruff. Watch out. Oh, just a little bump and run. You had that front row view. He just barely touched him. These guys got the expert skill levels, and they're all making the big show. Off the end of the straightaway, our race leader coming up on second place, Oliver Clipper. Second and first through the middle. We get some foreshadowing of the main event here. Josh Nelson in third. Nelson in the white, blue, and yellow. Expert USGT out on the course. I did bring some GT tires. If you guys need tires, pitstophobby.com. We got 32s. If you need a little bit more grip today, we got Team Powers 36 SUV 2s. And we also have some Gravity RC USGT tires. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Take that extra lap, guys. Take that extra lap. We're getting ready for modified. 3 more to finish, guys. Don't forget to pull off on the right-hand side, guys. Don't forget to pull off on the right-hand side. We're done. We're done.
The race is completed.
Jose Navarro taking the win. Oliver Clipper second. Josh Nelson third. Jared Katanaga fourth, B-Ruff fifth. Bring him in and shut him down. This is a special moment, guys. We are giving away our first Secret Stash RC custom painted body. Oh, man. This was the guy that TQ'd signups. Calvin Simmons. Calvin won the body. I thought he was retired. Calvin, you won the body. Sheesh. All right. I took it too. Yeah. Yeah. Jimmy. All right. So Calvin Simmons, you just won a body. A very special body.
Alan Hewitt.
What are they? Are they what Jesse, what bodies are these? Oh, okay, the J Concepts body with that secret stash paint job. All right. Calvin Simmons just won a custom painted body.
Matt Allen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Kodnaga. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You never got one? Okay.
To the start of the race.
All right. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We should be overfilling with marshals here. Thanks. Just looking for a check from Sean. It must be this unknown transponder. And I misspoke. It was Jose Navarro who did the paint job. Congratulations, sir. Yeah. Bring him to the back right corner, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Jared, I'll call you first. Gary, second. Gabriel, third. Edgar, fourth. Brandon, fifth. Sean, I'll call you sixth. Eric, I'll call you seventh. Matt Allen, I'll call you eighth. Alan Hewitt, ninth. We're ready to go. Just need a marshal on the right-hand side. They're picking up parts, yeah. All right. What are you looking for? Let's get over to the corner so we can start this one. If we find the piece, we'll give it back to you. Jared, Gary, Gabriel, Edgar, Brandon, Sean, Eric, Matt, Alan. Man, these guys got some skills to pay the bills. That'd make it look easy out there. Holy cow. Okay, so that was paint job from Jose Navarro. The next one we'll give out will be from Secret Stash. All right, Gabriel Sy out in front. Gabriel in the orange and blue. Thank you. Second place, Sean Williams. Oh, no, Williams kind of tagging the boards there. The orange car taking a big hit. And then Edgar Fialos in third. Edgar Fialos, last time by, 13.1. That was his hot lap. Hot lap of the race is Gabriel Sy with a 12.2. The orange and blue down the backstretch. Wow. This kid's got a setup going on. I believe his home track is out there in Lake Paris. Down the back straightaway we go. That thing's on rails right now. It's got a lot of rotation, too. Down the back straightaway. Gabriel's got the car. Just add driver. No problem there. It's our high schooler leading the way. Sean Williams in second. Edgar Fialos in the third spot. So new school versus old school. Williams in second. Fialos in third. Alan Hewitt in fourth. Katanaga rounding out the top five. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. 12.3 backed up with a 12.2. Another hot lap. Man. I know that Gabriel's switching chassis. I'm not sure if he's already done that here. See the X-ray sticker on the side, which leads me to assume it's an X4 2025. Wow. All right, so the X-Ray hooking up there. 20-lap run. This will be the first 20-lap run of the day. You can tell he's got that extra ride height and droop. The car's not even bothered getting up on these ribbons. All right. 1 minute left to go. Edgar Fiallo, Sean Williams, Alan Hewitt in the three-way battle for the 2 spots. Man, I mean, you could just see the difference with our race leader with those other cars in the sweeper. It just held on. Some of these guys struggling to get a little bite. If you need some tires today, guys, I do have the 32 rushes. I brought some tires here, so if you need tires, come and see me over at pitstophobby.com. 35 seconds left to go. Gabriel Sy, Edgar Fialos, Alan Hewitt, our top 3, followed by Sean Williams and Jared Katanaga to round out the top 5. Uh-oh, big crash right there. There's our race leader. Oh, no, trouble for the orange car. That was second place, I believe. The orange car having troubles out of the sweeper. 10 seconds left to go. This isn't one of them, right? No. And what is that, 2020? 2018?
Jared Katanaga done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Take that extra lap.
Eric Sy done. Eric Steenhoven done.
Take an extra lap, guys. Even if you hear the computer call you done, there's still cars behind you that need to finish.
Sean Williams done.
2 more to finish, guys. 1 more to finish. Allen to finish. And that's a race. Exit right, guys. Pull them all the way to the right. Follow the directions. Exit to the right.
The race is completed.
All right, so Gabriel Sy taking the win. Sean Williams second. Alan Hewitt third. We got an X-ray for sale. It's an older X-ray, but still a good one. A 2020 from one of our local racers. He's brought it over here. It looks like it comes with a servo. So if you guys like that X-ray 2020, come and check it out. We got one of our locals trying to sell a used car. All right, let's take a look at the race results here. Gabriel Sy, 20 and a 4:11. Boom shakalaka. Welcome to the 20 Lap Club. 20 lap run, dude. Is that the X-ray? Yeah. All right, so the high schooler, the one to beat today, Sean Williams, you finished in second. Alan Hewitt, you finished in third. Let's take a couple warm-up laps. This is Porsche Cup, and the winner of our Secret Stash RC body is, I'm pulling the ticket. Oh.
Nathan Rocha.
Ivan. I only know one Ivan here. Ivan Dixon.
45 seconds.
Oh, and it's got some orange in it. Okay. Ivan, you just won a Secret Stash custom painted body on some J Concept shell. Yeah, you won.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You said you were lucky or your wife was lucky. Yeah. There you go. Can we get a picture with you, Jesse? Jesse, we got our winner over here if you want to get a picture. Thanks.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Horngren. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we are ready for race number 11, Porsche Cup. Bring them to the back right corner. Tom, I'll call you first. Carlos second. B-Ruff third. Josh Nelson, I'll call you fourth. Sorry, Josh. Did you take a practice lap, Josh? Take one if you need it. Michael, I'll call you fifth. Paul, I'll call you sixth. Nathan, seventh. Zach Pillow, eighth. John Q, ninth. All right, here we go. It's always good when the marshal's out there stretching before the race. Here we go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Acre, Escondelli, Rutherford, Nelson, Horngren, Kathy, Rocha, Pillow, Q. Beautiful day for some Porsche Cup racing. Guys, we have some SCOR Raceway stickers. If you guys want some SCOR Raceway stickers, we do have some from Peter Karras. So if you guys want some SCOR Raceway stickers, we do have some little decals over here at the announcer shed. Oh, man. All right, little side-by-side action. Tom Acre out in front. Pink car, lead the way. Back straight away, guys, clear. Race number 11 on the track. We'll get all the way to race 16. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 16. Guys, we'll take a 10-minute break after race number 16. Paul Cathy, Tom Acre, Josh Nelson. Josh coming up on some traffic. Oh, man, like taking candy from a baby. Paul Cathy, Josh Nelson separated by 0.3, and Acre just 1/100th off of them. The TT02s Porsche Cup. This is a fun class. They run a little bit of a different variation of this class up at the Limo facility, so I don't know if any of you guys are planning on going to the West Coast. I think they called it like the West Coast Indoor Championships. So headed back up to Redwood City. If you guys are coming back this year, I know I am up there to Redwood City for the race up at Limo. So shout out to our guys watching online from Northern California. We'll see you guys in about a month and a half. All right, B-Ruff out in front. Paul Cathy in second, making Tom Acre in the twos. Oh, man, that looked like a traction roll from John Q. And we got two used cars over here. Boy, we got the used car lot over here. Okay. Well, he said the other one's $220. 230 down, 230 left to go. 230 down, 230 left to go. B-Ruff out in front by 1/10. Oh, John Q dotted it. That thing shot up knee high. Our race leader, Paul Cathy. Now, Paul's been focusing on the USGT division, so it's good to see Paul coming back and running some Porsche Cup here. He's going to have that nighttime paint job in the white and orange. But it's Rutherford taking over the top spot. Yellow, red, and blue. B-Ruff got the green number plate on. Number 1. BQ alert. 30 seconds. Love those yellow wheels. I believe the weight requirement for this class is 1,400 grams. We'll be weighing the winner's car at the end of this race. 5 seconds left to go. I'm sure with all the extra 3D printed stuff on there, he'll pass. Keep going, guys. Keep going. B-Ruff always had the accoutrement.
Josh Nelson done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, don't start doing that. I heard that's contagious. All right, 3 more to finish, 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish. John Q, the pirate ship, still to finish. And that's a race. I need to see B-Ruff's car. We're weighing the winner. Oh, no, it's Tom Acre. Tom Acre, I need to see your car. Tom Acre taking the win. B-Ruff second. Paul Cathy third. Gabriel, can you grab that pink car for me? Bring the pink car over here. It's over there. All right, all right. Tom Acre taking the win. Let's see if it passes tech. Thank you, sir.
Start of the race. Izzy Suarez. Peter Karras. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Carrion. Michael Horngren. Brian Rubalcaba. Alvin Ma.
Race number 11, guys. Race number 11. Let's get you out there to Marshall.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
B-Ruff is 100 grams over. All right. Let's bring it to the back right corner. All right. Alvin Ma, I'll call you first. Peter Karras, I'll call you second. Michael Horngren, I'll call you third. Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you fourth. Mark Carrion, I'll call you fifth. And Izzy Sars, I'll call you sixth. Wait for your name, guys. Alvin. Peter. Michael. Brian. Mark. Izzy. All right, guys, 1 minute in, 3 minutes left to go. We have our first disqualification, guys. He was underweight. So we have our first DQ. Better luck in round 2. So that's just everybody be warned. Yeah, we have a scale over here, and so you can weigh your car, and we'll help guide you through that. We've had the scale. We made the announcements during the drivers' meeting. So the minimum weight for Porsche Cup is 1,400 grams. So B-Ruff came in at 1,500, and the other guy came in 61 grams under. So we have our first DQ. All right, 130 in and 230 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Izzy Saras, Peter Karras, our top 3, followed by Alvin Ma and Mark Carrion. Brian Rubalcaba, 0.2 out in front of Izzy Saras, fresh back from Japan. So Brian Rubalcaba, 19 flat the last time by. I mean, look at that. We got our best paint job winner out there. Look at this Citroen. At least that's what I think it is. Holy cow. That is one funky looking body. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Izzy Saras, Peter Karras. Some slow car racing out there. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Izzy Sara separated by 6/10 with Alvin Ma in third. "30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. Izzy Sara's in that 2 spot, only trailing by 6/10 to Rubalcaba. Man, these guys running some different bodies this round. We're seeing more and more opals out there. Of course, the cool-looking Citroen. Hey, how about that Gia out there with the chrome bumpers? That is, I want to say, who's that? Is that Izzy? The purple car coming down the backstretch. Whoa, you got extra style points, man. Keep going, keep going. Yep, that is Izzy. Yeah, the Gia is pretty sick, dude. I think the last time I saw a Gia out here was Josh Nelson. Is that correct? Yeah. All right, keep going, guys. We got 4 more to finish. Here we go, here we go. 3 more to finish. Oh, man, that was a pretty good race. Izzy Sars is going to take the win. Brian Rubalcaba second, Alvin Ma third. That's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we have the scale over here for you guys to use if you want to check your cars if you're unsure. Bring him in, shut him down. All right, it's going to be Izzy Sars taking the win. Brian Rubalcaba second, Alvin Ma third.
Steven Rubalcaba.
All right, we got to get a couple transponders going here, guys. Thank
1
you.
minute to the start of the race.
And so that DQ brought a lot of questions over to the booth. I apologize.
Paul Daniel.
Let me check. Yes, there's 10 minutes of practice after 16.
45 seconds to the
We're
start
on
of the race.
13 right now. B-Ruff is back-to-back. So we're going to give B-Ruff an extra moment here. All right, we're just about ready to go. Just waiting on B-Ruff and a couple marshals.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, here comes Rutherford.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get B-Ruff. Here he is. We're ready to go. Gerb, I'll call you first. Oh, man, Gerb's running RX GT. Ooh, B-Ruff, I'll call you second. I might have just given B-Ruff, Gerb, B-Ruff's transponder. B-Ruff, cross the line one more time. Oh, man. Hold on. Stay there. All right, B-Ruff, cross the line again. All right.
Be rough.
All right, it'll be fine. Gerb, I'll call you first. B-Ruff second. Joel third. Paul, Brian, and Steven. Wait for your name. Gerb, B-Ruff,
33908.
Joel, Paul, Brian, Steven. All cars go.
Ken Gerberding.
All right, everybody's good. Gerberding getting things going. 15 flat. Joel Navarro. Jose. I'm going to have to edit that. All right, guys. So another way to reference the weights is you could go to the One Up Racing. I do have the One Up Racing weights here. That's what we've been using all season long. So as an example, front wheel drive was 1,250 grams. So touring car is 1,320. So if you guys want to check the weights on your vehicles, we do have our scale available over here. Jose Navarro out in front. Paul DeBow in second. Gerb in third. So I've been calling him Joel all day. Let's see how he does when I call him Jose. All right. Beautiful looking paint scheme. Paul DeBow in the second spot, trailing by 2.2. Gerb in third. B-Ruff in fourth. RXGT. I mean, how many do we have in this class? They broke them up into two groups. Come on. We all want to make the show. Oh, we got 12 in this class. Yeah, so we may have a small B main event. Top 9 make the main, guys. Top 9 make the main with one bump up. All right, Jose Navarro out in front. Gerb in second. Paul DeBow in third, followed by B-Ruff and Brian McDowell. So it is a trophy race, guys, so that means that we get a little bit stricter with the rules. We do have the scale available if you need to check or test anything. But it's not one of those super relaxed club races. We do have trophies on the line. And so we need you guys to comply with the rules as we went over during the drivers' meeting. Jose Navarro out in front. Gerb in the second spot, trailing by 1.4. Paul DeBow in third. Even gaps in the top 3. RXGT and our race leader in that white and red Ford GT in through the middle of the course. Man, that thing looks sharp. Headed down the backstretch. Waiting for McDowell. And that's race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's take a look at those race results. It's going to be Jose Navarro taking the win, 17-4-13. Gerb second, 17-4-14. DeBow third, 16-4-01. And Jose Navarro, did we have a minimum weight for your new class? Oh, 1420? Okay. Race number 14. Let's go ahead and check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Dulles. Jesse West. Juan Ortiz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody was asking if there was weight for F1. Yes, it's a 1020. The weight for F1 is 1020. Very light. All right, we got one more coming up to the driver's stand here, guys. Here comes Edgar, and I got no check from Noel Coyson. Could we also get a marshal out there in the middle? So all drivers from the last race: Jose, Gerb, Paul, Brian, Steven, and B. Rupp. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Need a marshal in the back left corner. We need a marshal in the middle. Noel, can you check in your car on the back straightaway, please? And I need a volunteer, guys. I do need one volunteer, marshal, if anybody can help us out. We're looking for one volunteer. I had one guy excused on an injury. So looking for a little help. Victor, thank you, sir. Yeah, we got you covered. Thanks. All right, Brian, you good over there? All right, been ready. I'm in the smoking section. All right, let's take it to the back right corner, guys. Here we go. No check from Noel Coyson. Jose, I'll call you first. Jesse, second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Dave, I'll call you fourth. Noel, I'll call you fifth. Juan, I'll call you sixth. Wait for your name. Jose. Jesse. Edgar. Dave. Noel. Juan. All right. So we got race number 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next. Edgar Fialos, Jose Casas, Jesse West. Got Coyson on the hand count over here. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down. Oh, big crash right there. Holy cow. Wow, that was a big hit right in front of the announcer's booth. I wrote down most of them. I don't know if I wrote down many. Sorry, boys. 115 down, 2:45 left to go, guys. 115 down, 2:45 left to go. Edgar Fialos, 14.4 the last time by. The red, white, orange, and blue through the middle. Guys, we're going to be giving away our next prize at the end of this race. Time to give back to our racers. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Edgar Fialos, Jose Casas, and Jesse West, Secret Stash RC. Jesse battling it out with Dave Dulles. $145. 145 left to go. All right, Edgar Fialo still our race leader on 17 and a 4:07. I'm hand counting one guy. Try to give you guys as many laps as I can. I apologize. I may have missed one guy whose transponder was not working earlier. Yes, it is your responsibility, but we do our best to try to give you guys every lap. So it looks like Noah Coyson needs to fix his transponder. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go here. Edgar, Jose, and Jesse West. And then there's our fourth place driver, Noah Coyson, Dave Dolis, and Juan Ortiz. So we got Blackie Halo out here. He's been filming videos for months out here. Finally coming out and racing with us. There's Juan Ortiz in the black and yellow AMG through the middle. Haven't seen him run an RC car since the old Pegasus Hobbies days. Edgar Fialo's out in front on a new TQ run. RXGT. This is a new and exciting class. We've seen it grow over the last couple months. This is a 15,000 RPM limit. Yeah, so they're all running spec speed control and motor with the RPM limit, which was inspired by the TCS rules, I believe. Tire, I think it's a Ride USA slick with a specific spoke. So, yeah, it's a cool class. We'll get some more details added to our class list, as this is definitely a class that seems like it's here to stay. And we gave away 2 RXGT bodies today, so chances are we're going to get some more guys participating in RXGT. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Keep going, Coyson. Keep going. And that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Edgar Fialo's taking the win, and the new TQ, 17 and a 408. Jose Casas second, and Jesse West finishing in third. Noel Coyson fourth, and Dave Dulles fifth. We're giving away a set of 32X tires from Pit Stop Hobby. It goes to Eric Steenhoven. This coupon says Steenie. So that's Eric Steenhoven. You just want a set of 32X tires from Pit Stop Hobby.
Jerome Pineda.
All right, guys, race number 15. Let's get them checked in.
Brian Bembry.
Race 14. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal.
Brandon Laurent.
We got a 10-minute break coming up after race 16, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Lomelli.
We need a marshal in the middle. All right, let's get Paul DeBell checked in here, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, we need a marshal on the left, back left corner. We need a marshal over here by the announcer. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Juan Ortiz is out there. Let's get Dave Dulles, Noel Coyson, Jesse West. Thanks. Jose Casas, Edgar Fialos. So let's get everybody out there to marshal.
To the start of the race.
I just need one marshal in front of the driver's stand, so it looks like maybe that's a spectator. Let's get a marshal in the back left corner. Jose Casas, are you out here? Oh, he's in the next race? If you're in the next race, we could just get a replacement. Sure. All right, and let's get one more marshal in the back left corner, guys, to make it official. Jerome, I'll call you first. Paul, I'll call you second. Steve Lomelli, I'll call you third. Chad Costello, I'll call you fourth. Brian Bembry, I'll call you fifth. Brandon, I'll call you sixth. Calvin, could you help in this back left corner over here? Yeah, he's going to make it over here. Brian Bembry will go fifth. Brandon will go sixth. And Tom Ockeray will go seventh. All right, thanks to our volunteer marshal. It looks like we got enough marshals out there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Jerome. Paul, Steve, Chad, Brian, Brandon, Tom. Yeah, let's give away something else. This is from Pit Stop Hobbies. It's a 1-up. I think we were just talking about 1-up. This is a 1-up Pro Duty equipment case from Pit Stop Hobby. And our winner is Zach Pillow. Steve Lamelli out in front. Jerome Pineda in second. Paul DeBow in third. Zach Pillow, you just won a Pro Duty equipment case by 1-Up Racing. And this is from pitstophobby.com. Trouble for Tom. All right, we got Steve Lamelli out in front. Down the back straightaway. White, yellow, and pink. Boom, shakalaka. You're welcome. There's a free business card for you. Yeah, he won that. That's from Pit Stop Hobby. He's dropping stuff. He's excited. Steve Lamelli out in front. Jerome Pineda in second. Brandon Lorenko in third. 130 down, 230 left to go. Steve Lamelli. A front-wheel drive specialist. 14.8. Jerome Pineda. Chad Costello. Costello just hit his hot lap. This is a 1-Up pit mat, the Pro Pit Mat from 1-Up Racing. I hope Sean Williams wins this one. Oh, Brandon Thomas, you just won a 1-Up Racing Pro Pit Mat from Pit Stop Hobby. Check them out online, pitstophobby.com. You need to win something? Okay, duly noted. All right, 2 down and 2 to go. Brandon Thomas, you just won a Pro Pit Mat. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Chad Costello out in front now. Down the back straightaway. Green, orange, red. Congratulations, sir. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Chad Costello, Brandon Lorenko, and Jerome Pineda are top 3. Steve Lamelli in 4th and Paul DeBow rounding out the top 5. So we got one more group of front-wheel drive coming up. Oh, race leader coming through. Oh, and that's with Lamelli. Oh, that might have been Lamelli and Costello mixing it up there. Down the backstretch. We'll keep an eye on those two. So Chad still out in front. 14.9 coming up on the orange car of DeBow. Jerome out in front by 8/10. Jerome Pineda out in front by 7/10 over Paul DeBow. It's going to come down to the wire here. 3 to the 2 to the 1. Oh, man, the tires are screeching out there right now. They are getting some grip in the grocery getter division.
Brandon Laurenko done. Jerome Pineda done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Paul Dabeo done. Steve Lamelli done. Chad Costello done.
One more to finish, and that's a race.
Finished. Brian Bembry done. The race is completed.
Jerome Pineda taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. Jerome out of nowhere taking the win. Guys, we got a 17.4 12.6, a 17.4 12.8. DeBow with the 17.4 13.2, and Costello with a 17.4 13.3. Double photo finishes. Pineda taking the win. Lamelli second, DeBow third. I need to see Jerome Pineda's car.
Peter Karras.
Jerome Pineda, bring over your car. Wow.
Raj Montero.
Let's get Jerome Pineda's car over here to tech, guys. Let's take a quick look. Gabriel Sy, you just won a Mod Hobbies Pit Tool Caddy. Gabriel Sy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get you out to Marshall. Thanks, Jerome. Jerome passed.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. Steve Lamelli is out there. Paul DeBal. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall. Chad Costello, Brandon Lorenko, Brian Bembry, Tom Mockray. We're just about done with this round. If anybody needs to use the scale, it's available over here at the announcer shed.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 16. We're just waiting on marshals. 10-minute break coming up next. Kevin Smith, I'll call you first. Peter Karras second. Mario Padilla third. John Liebenegg fourth. Brian Rubalcaba fifth. Gerb, I'll call you sixth. Raj, I'll call you seventh. Jose Casas, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Kevin, Peter, Mario, John, Brian, Gerb, Raj, and Jose Casas. All cars go. All right, time to give away another prize here. It's the Pit Tool Caddy from ALF1, ALF1. Sean Williams. Boom. Sean Williams, you just won a tool stand from ALF1. This thing is sick. Thank you to Aaron Lane making all those kind donations. You just won this tool stand right here. Raj Montiero out in front. White and red. Brian Rubalcaba in second. Kevin Smith in third. Jose Casas. And Gerber Dean. Our race leader, Rocket Raj. All the way to the top. Got the white and red body here over on the right-hand side. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 2/10 over Kevin Smith, with Raj Montero dropping down to third. Jose Casas in fourth. Gerberdine rounding out the top five. Race number 16 on the track. We'll take a quick 10-minute break, guys. Track will be open for practice. Brian Rubalcaba out in front now. Down the back straightaway. Back in through the center of the course. It's going to be that green car with the pink wheels. One minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 1:15 left to go. Guys, let's have a maximum of 10 drivers at the time on the driver's stand for practice. Halfway through the, yes, you have to enter through the left-hand side of the track, guys. If you're going to practice, you got to enter through the left-hand side over by the announcer shed. Let's form a line, and we could do this in a diplomatic and fair way. So at the halfway mark in the break, we're going to clear the driver's stand. So we'll take the first 10 up to the driver's stand at the end of this race. Then we will clear the driver's stand halfway through the break. Guys, let's share the time. 30 seconds. Brian Rubalcaba down the backstretch, back from Japan. And the green car with the pink wheels. Raj Montiero in the second spot in the white and red coming up on Peter Karras. And our third place driver, Ken Gerberdine, down the backstretch in the white and yellow. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Mario Pandilla done. Peter Karras done. Kevin Smith done.
Take an extra lap. If you hear the computer call you done, take an extra lap.
Brian Rubalcaba done. John Luwanek done.
I got 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Raj Montiero done.
1 more to finish. Waiting on Jose.
All drivers.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win, 17 and a 408 for the new TQ. Rocket Raj second, 17 and a 409. Gerb 17 and a 410. Kevin 17 and a 411. Lee Winag 17 and a 412. Casa 17 and a 413. Everybody finishing 1 second off of each other through the top 6. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. We're going to have some practice real quick. Don't forget to call out your own cautions. All right, guys, so we'll turn on the practice meter real quick as we get ready for round 2.
Ron Dixon. Gary Tsai. Wally. Gabriel Tsai. Brandon Thomas. Brian LaCroix.
No, we got more prizes coming.
Don Mendoza. Art Hernandez. 14-8. 14-5. 14-4. 17-9. 14 flat. 15-2. 15-6. Jay Smith. 13-3. Matt Allen. 15-8. 14 flat. 14 flat.
Let's get the winner over here. He knew. See, look at.
13-4. 23.4. 18-8. 13-2. 15-5. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-3. 13-9. 13-9. 13-6. 14-9.
All right, the winner passed tech.
15-5. 14-9. 14-8. 14-2. 21.2. 14-6. 13-5. 17-1. 14-5. 17-1.
If you're waiting to practice, guys, stand over here on the left.
14-1. 18 flat. 14-2. 14-1. 20.9. 14-9. 12-8. 16-3. 16-2. 14-9. 25 flat. 13-2. 14-3. 13-7. 13-4. 13-6. 13 flat. 15-1. 15 flat. 13-7. 13-4. 12-9. 13-8. 14-7. 14-1. Unknown driver. 13-1. 14-2. 13-6. 16-2. 13 flat. 23.5. 18-1. 29.1. 13-7. 13-6. 13-3. 14-6. 12-9. 14-6. 18-2. 13-2. 14-1. Edgar Field 3.
Guys, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till somebody comes off the driver's stand. We are full. Oh, Jose Casas, good timing. You actually just won this traction sauce. I was just about to call your name.
13-3.
Congratulations. It's from Alf 1.
14-6.
Sauce.
15-6.
Yep.
23.3. 13-8. 13-3. 13-1. 13-4.
All right, thanks again for all of the donations, guys. We do still have a couple more raffle prizes to give away.
13-7. 13-3. 14-8. 16-8. Brandon Laurengo. 12-6. 12-9. 15-4. 14-5. 17-3. 15-8.
All right, guys, we got Reds Racing shirt.
14-7.
Thank you to Ivan, Reds Racing shirt.
12-9.
Brian LaCroix.
14-4. 14-5. 13-8. 15 flat. 13-6, 12-7, 13-9, 36.8, 14-8, 13-3, 23.2, 16-4,
Was I supposed
14
to
flat,
collect the raffle?
13-5, 13-5, 13 flat, 15-8, 15-1, 13-9, 13-7, 15-8, 14-9, 14-9, 15-4, 14-1, 13 Raj Montero, 13-3, 14-5, 13-8, 12-5, 27.1, 17-4, 15-2, 16-8, 13
All right, how about another Reds Racing
14
T-shirt?
13-5, 14
Brian Bembry, you just won a shirt. Brian Bembry.
14-3, 14 flat, 15-7, 18-3, 15-6, 15-6, 21. Jose Casas, 25.9, Parker Yost,
All right, guys, stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop.
6, 15,
Everybody stop. There's a huge mess over here. You got way more than 10 guys on the driver's stand. We're halfway through the practice session, guys, so let's clear the driver's stand. We're halfway through the practice session, so everybody that's been driving needs to come off. Stop your cars, guys. Everybody stop for a minute here. Just stop your cars. We need to clear the driver's stand. There's just not enough time or space, so we're trying to help you guys out. This one was for you. And then you got, I chose double. All right, so we'll clear the driver's stand, and we'll go with the second group of guys. So let's try to share it. Did anybody move? Okay. I didn't even want to look. Yeah.
58.2,
Okay. Well, how about we give it away another prize?
55.2,
Who's this? I can't. Oh, Carlos Escadelli. Carlos, you just won a
unknown driver,
Pro Parts Cleaner from One Up Racing. This was donated by Pit Stop Hobbies.
17-5, Danny Oliveira,
So, Carlos Escadelli, you just won.
18-2, 17-7, unknown driver,
And we got Tom Ockrey. You just won a Reds Racing shirt. Tom Ockrey, you just won a Reds Racing shirt. Ockrey.
16-9, 19-8, 20.7, 21.5, 13-6, 21.5, 18-1, 18-2, 14-7, 15-2, 15-1, 16 flat, 16-5, 33.6, 16-9, 14-9, 16-3, 17-7, 14-9, 18-2, 15-3, 15-2, 15-9, 16-5, 14-5, 15-8, 18-1, 14-8, 17-4, 16-9, 14-1, 27.1, 14-9, 13-1, 14 flat, 26 flat, 16 Jesse West, 207.4, 16-5, 21.5, 16-9, 17-4, 19-6, 14 flat, 13-7, 17 flat, 232.9, 15 flat, 21.8, 14-8, 17-5, 19-3, 17 flat, 13 flat, 21.4, 20.1, 15-3, 17-8, 16-7, 15-4, 20.6, 17-9, 15-3, 16-1, 15-7, 20.2, 18-9, 15-3, 17-9, 15 flat, 15-2, 14-4, 16-8, 21.6, 14-6, 32.6, 147.1, 16-4, 15-4, 18-7, 14-3, 17-7, 14 flat, 16-6, 14-1, 16-3, 16-3, 101.1, 15-4, 15-8, 16-5, 15-8, 14-5, 14-6, Jensen 19-3, 59.2, 13 flat, 14-2, 16-3, 17-8, 16-4, 15-3, Edgar Filos, 17-3, 15-5, 14-9, 16-5, 13-7, 16-8, 17-3, 15-2, 13-4, 49.5, 23 flat, 15-4, 14-2, 17-6, 15-6, 13-1, 15 flat, 14-4, 13-9,
All right, we're giving away some traction booster.
14-4, 15-4,
Brandon Lorenko. Brandon, you just won some traction booster from ALF1. It's a new traction sauce.
26.4,
Improved traction and faster lap times. Congrats.
14-3,
Yeah, man. Try it out.
15-2,
I heard it's good stuff. That's from ALF1.
14-4, 12-9,
Thank you, Aaron Lane.
14-3, 20 flat, 14-1, 14-8, 14-1,
Oh, help out Parker. We got Parker out there in the Euro truck down the backstretch. Watch out, guys. Oh, give Parker a little bit of room, guys. The Euro truck trying to get a hot lap
3 minutes to
in.
the start of the race. 14-5, 13-7,
All right, here we go. Another prize. We're running out of prizes here, guys. This is for Colby Poe. You just won. Colby Poe, you just won a DX1 charger stand. This is a charger stand from ALF1. Pretty cool. 3D design.
15-6,
Colby Poe, you just won. Guys, we better get ready for some racing here, so bring them in and shut them down. The timer has expired.
13-1,
Hopefully that helped you.
42.8,
That was kind of wild. Colby Poe just won a charger stand. Getting back into race mode here, guys. All right, let's draw. We got 2 prizes left, guys. We got 2 prizes left. And our next prize is a Reds t-shirt going to Art Hernandez. Art, you just won a Reds t-shirt. Also, Carlos Escondelli, you have a prize to be claimed over here. And Colby Poe. And our final prize is the Super Dialed Products 1/8 scale charger stand goes to Fialos Edgar. Fialos. So we got our final few prizes here. Art Hernandez, you just won a t-shirt. Carlos Escondelli, you won the parts cleaner from Pit Stop Hobby. You won this right here, Super Dialed. You're welcome. It's like a charger car stand or something. And Colby Poe has won the ALF1 charger stand. So we got a couple more prizes to claim here, guys. Thanks to all of our sponsors for their kind donations. We're getting ready for round number 2, guys, just after 12:15. Hopefully you fit a large.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, then you know who Ivan is. See if Ivan can do a trade out.
Oh, is that a red?
Yeah. Thank you. You got it. Thanks. All right, we're moving on into round number 2 of qualifying, guys. Formula 1 coming up. Our top qualifier is Aaron Lane, 15.404. Let's get race 16 out to Marshall. So we only had 1 disqualification from round 1. It looks like everybody's been coming over and checking their weights. I wrote down the weights on the Post-it note over here too, guys, so you could breeze through and take a quick gander. Race number 16, let's get you out there to Marshall. Brian Ruvalcaba, Raj Montero, Gerb.
Sean Park. Mark Carrion. Mark Lane.
All right, guys, this is race number 1. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Kevin Smith, John Lewinag, Jose Casas, Mario Pendia, Peter Karras. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. He said you're in my spot. Wow. All right, we need a marshal in the middle. Thanks. Yeah, we need a marshal on the far side.
Jesse West.
Fill those spots. Gerb's going to take the middle. No Fresno starts. And a marshal in the back right corner. Here comes Raj. We're just about ready to go. Oh, yeah. Race number 1, round number 2, Formula 1. Guys, F1 will run early in the program for the main events as well. We will have a couple lower main events. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you. Aaron Lane, I'll call you first. Let's bring him to the back right corner. Bill Jarrett, I'll call you second. Jesse West, I'll call you third. Mark Lane, I'll call you fourth. Sean Park, I'll call you fifth. Zach Pillow, 6th. Raj, I'll call you 7th. Calvin, 8th. Mark Carrion, 9th. Corner marshals are ready. We'll do a little dot patrol here. Thank you, Ken. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're getting this one going. Wait for your name. Aaron, Bill, Jesse, Mark, Sean, Zach, Raj, Calvin, Mark. All cars go. Yep. So race number 1 right here, Formula 1. Our top qualifier is Aaron Lane. That 15.404. $15.5 for our race leader, Lane. Trouble in the sweeper. Oh, close call there. So Lane should be down the backstretch. It looked like he switched to a different rear tire. Oh, berm shot over to a slappy grind. Oh, man. Got the tires getting dirty. Oh, no. Watch it on the backside of the track go high. And we're clear. So our top qualifier having a little bit of trouble. And Raj Montiero has taken over the lead. So Raj down the backstretch, coming up on Pillow, coming up on the Marlboro ride of West. Yeah, race leader coming through. Thank you, Ken. 130 down, 230 left. Raj Montiero, Zach Pillow, Sean Park. All right, so Sean from TQRCRacing.com. He's got a brick and mortar hobby shop in Chino. So if you guys want to go check out that store, it's on Roswell in Chino. Sean, a lot of us used to race over at TQ at Sean's track. Watch in the middle, guys. We need help in the middle. Thank you, Panda. So Sean Park still rolling in 3rd. Aaron Lane in 4th. Zach Pillow to round out the top 5. It's Raj Montiero out in front. Track looking a little faster here in the first group. And we got Raj on a new TQ run. So after that phenomenal run for Raj in front-wheel drive to make a top 3, here he is looking to take the pole position for the main event. Raj Montiero down the backstretch, coming up on Secret Stash RC's Jesse West. The 2 packs of Marlboros. 2 is too much for one day. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, man, the other Marlboro car going hard into the wall there. Raj down the back straightaway, 16.1 in traffic. Montiero out in front by 3.3 over Bill Jarrett, the yellow car in second. There's Bill off the end of the straightaway. Our third place driver, Aaron Lane from Alf 1. And Aaron's battling it out with Sean Park for the 3 spot. Zach Pillow rounding out the top 5, followed by Mark Lane, Mark Carrion, Jesse West, Calvin Simmons. Montiero out in front by 4.5. Well, big lead here for Rocket Raj in the fluorescent racing red. And silver, 30 seconds left to go. Ooh, big hit to the chopstick there. Oh, perfect, right here. You won this.
Oh, cool.
Yep,
Hey, thank
pit
you.
stop hobbies.
Oh, my favorite.
There you
sponsor.
go. And we got just a couple seconds left on the timer here. Where's our race leader? Oh, race leader's coming up on Mark Lane. And Mark lets him by. So it's all up to Raj now. 16 and a 4-12. It's a new TQ run. This is the perfect style layout for these F1s with the big arcing corners. Let's see if Raj can get the job done. He's got one more lap to go. Coming up on the Marlboro Mobile. Keep going, Raj.
Sean Park done.
Start-finish line's on that back straightaway. Go all the way down the straightaway, and you'll be done.
Raj Montero done.
And that's a race. Rocket, Raj taking the win, and the new TQ. Boom, shakalaka. Raj going to line up front. Bill Jarrett second. Aaron Lane third. Sean Park fourth. Zach Pillow to round out the top five. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Come back out and Marshall.
Mike Gonzalez. Jen Policia.
All right, let's get two more to check in. Here comes Dixon. Here comes Don Juan. 21.5, race number 2 about to begin. Guys, we need our marshals to hustle back to the track. We should not have to wait for marshals, especially when we had 9 in the last race. Oh, Calvin Simmons is the only one excused, guys. Calvin is excused. He helps me later. The rest of you guys should be out there. Mark Carrion's out there. Thank you, sir. Where's the rest of you guys? 2 marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get Bill Jarrett, Aaron Lane, Sean Park, Zach Pillow. Let's get the rest of you guys back out there to Marshall. Mark Lane, Jesse West, help us out. All right, starting order. Mike Gonzalez, I'll call you first. Ivan Dixon, I'll call you second. Brian Bembry, third. Don Juan, fourth. Jen, fifth. Jake, sixth. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Mike, Ivan, Brian, Don, Jen, Jake, all cars go. Catching all the race action on our live stream. We got our static cams up in the sky. Shout out to all the guys watching on our YouTube channel and everybody on Facebook. Come and check us out live. We'll be here till about 5 o'clock today, guys. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Got about 120 entries and about 150 toys over here. So we hooked up those kids going to a good cause here, a feel-good race of the year. Toys for Turkeys. And all the toys going to the Loma Linda University Hospital. The green and white card needs help. Thank you, Sean. Some great donations, guys. Thank you for all that kindness and generosity. We're brightening up some holiday cheer. And we'll set up all the toys and take a picture, guys. We got 3 huge boxes of toys, and those huge boxes originally held our trophies. So if you guys haven't taken a look at the cool trophies, you're good, Danny. If you guys haven't taken a look at those cool trophies, the back of the driver's stand, we got the turkey up top. Oh, man, those are really cool. So thanks to Colby Elliott for organizing the trophies. Those are fantastic. Also, a shout-out to Alf1 and Peter Karras for making those extra trophies for the additional classes that we ran today. Ivan Dixon out in front by a half a second over Mike Gonzalez. 14 flat to a 13.7. Gonzalez, the early TQ from round 1 at a 17 and a 4.02. In the blue and yellow down the backstretch on a 17 and a 18 lap run now. So Mike back out in front. Gonzalez on that new TQ run. 18-4-14. Dixon in the second spot, trailing by 1.1. And there is Mike Gonzalez in the Mugen, back in through the center of the course. All right, good job by that white car. Mike's got clean track out in front of him. Dixon in the second spot. Should be orange and white down the back stretch. Oh, is it? Mike out in front by a half a second over Ivan. .3, 18, and a 4:11. Ivan Dixon in the second spot, trailing by 1.1. Don Juan in third. Jen in fourth. Jake in fifth. Track is getting faster here. Gonzalez 13.5. Dixon 13.9. Don Juan 15.6. $20 seconds. Track looks like it's got some good grip now. 5 seconds left to go. Ivan Dixon in the second spot. Don Juan in third. There's our race leader in front of the announcer's booth. Now back in through the center of the course. The yellow and blue Mugen.
Done. Jen Sapolicio done. Yvonne Dixon done.
Got 3 more to finish.
Brian Bembry done. Don Juan done. All
And
members
that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Let me get the TQ's car over here. Mike Gonzalez, bring your car over to the booth. All right, Mike Gonzalez taking the win. Ivan Dixon second. Don Juan third. Jen fourth. Jake fifth. Brian Bembry sixth. Race number 2 is over, guys. Race number 3 coming up.
Brian LaCroix. Bob Laurenko. Noel Quisson. Danny Oliveras. Dave Dulles.
All right, guys, let's look for a check from Art. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's take it to the back right corner. Izzy Cyrus, I'll call you first. Brian Lacrosse second. Noel, I'll call you third. Dave Dulles fourth. Danny Oliveras fifth. Art, I'll call you sixth. And Bob Laurenko seventh. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. All drivers from the last race.
The start of the race.
Brian Bembry, are you out there? Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, guys. Ivan's out here. Mike's out here. Don's out here. Jen, thanks, Brian. All right. Izzy, I'll call you first. Lacrosse second. Coyson third. Dulles fourth. Oliveras, Hernandez, and Laurenko. Here we go. Race number 3. Wait for your name. Izzy, Brian, Noel, Dave, Danny, Art, Bob, all cars go. Yeah, that's fast. I had a 13.8 yesterday. Izzy Sara is out in front by 2/10 over LaCroix. We got head-to-head racing right off the bat here. Saras versus LaCroix with Dulles only 7/10 behind. 9/10 separates the top three. Koisen in fourth. Art to round out the top five. I'll have to set that up. Yeah, we're going to put you in race number 6. Mike, race 6. All right, back to the race action here. Izzy Saras, Brian LaCroix, Dave Dulles. So looks like LaCroix has body tuck, back left. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Time to get some bigger curved scissors. Izzy Sara is out in front by 2.7 over Dave Dulles. LaCroix with that pit stop's going to drop out of the top three. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Izzy Sara is out in front by 3.4 over Dave Dulles, 17 and a 4:01 the pace. It looks like Mike's going to hold on to that TQ. Izzy on the fringe of an 18-lap run now. There's only 45 seconds left to go. 13.9 is just not going to do the job. We had our top qualifier knock out a 13.3. Was it 13.3? 13.300. Man. All right, what's the hot lap in this one? LaCroix's got a 13.7. So LaCroix off the end of the straightaway. I like the colors. Man, that thing almost won best paint job. Almost. All right, coming up on the brown car. And we're clear. What you got, Jose? Keep going, guys. We got a battle for third. LaCroix, Koisen, and Hernandez coming down to the wire. 17 and a 4 flat out in front. Looks like Gonzalez will be the TQ. There will be a B main event. Only the top 9 make the big show. We will have bump ups from the lowers today. I got 4 more, 3 more, 2 more to finish, guys. Waiting on Art. Art to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Mike Gonzalez will TQ. Ivan Dixon second. Izzy Saras third. Dave Dulles fourth. Brian LaCroix fifth. Noel Koisen sixth. Don Juan seventh. Art Hernandez eighth. Brian Bembry, welcome to the big show. Your 9th qualifier. All right, for that race, Izzy takes the win. Dave Dulles second. Brian LaCroix third. Bring him in, shut him down. All right, we got race number 4 coming up right here. Euro Truck.
Nathan Rocha. Jesse West.
All right, Don Juan's got a transponder.
45 seconds
Oh,
to the start
I
of
might
the
have put
race.
it on the wrong guy.
David Rochin. Don Juan. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Nathan, take one more lap for Nathan Rocha here. Nathan, one more, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Nathan.
Nathan Rocha.
All right, let's take him to the back right corner.
Brian Rubalcaba.
Everybody's checked in. John Q, I'll call you first. Brian Rubalcaba second. David Rocha in third. Nathan Rocha fourth. Don Juan fifth. John Yost sixth. Parker Yost seventh. Jesse West eighth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. John. Brian. David. Nathan. Don. John. Parker. And Jesse. Traction roll right off the bat for Don Juan. Yeah, race 4 on the track. Race 5 coming up next. Trouble in the middle for D-Rock. It's Rubalcaba out in front, looking like a candy cane out there in the red and white. Down the backstretch. This guy's fresh back from Japan. He was the TCS Finals winner for the mini division, bringing back some of those skills. I mean, most of the guys that go over to Japan just get it handed to them. It's a totally different level. A lot of the guys racing over in Japan are third generation. You got Grandpa that probably builds the car, and Dad tells Junior how to drive, and Junior does the driving. And then they also run on Lifey batteries, so you just feel like you got no power out there. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. I'm sure we're going to have Fred and the TCS back here at SCOR in 2026, so we'll look forward to having some regionals at Cal Raceway and here at SCOR. It's always a fun series. Oh, man, carnage over here. Always a fun series with the Tamiya cars. Check them out, TamiyaUSA.com. And this past season, we had GT Pro Spec, which served as a Porsche Club class. That was cool. Yeah, check the weight. Brian Rubalcaba, Jesse West, Nathan Rocha, David Rochin. This is a trophy class right here. $25 seconds. Got 25 left on the timer here. Brian Rubalcaba, down the back straightaway, coming up on Don Juan. Rubalcaba, 14 and a 4:15 the pace. This is the new TQ run. Oh, let's check in with Parker out there. Parker in through the middle out here with his dad, John. Parker on the right-hand side in the red and silver. Good job, Parker. And there's Parker down the back straightaway. Keep going, man.
John Q done.
Got that Mercedes Benz out there with the Flavor Flav emblem. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Brian Rubalcaba.
Yeah, boy. Keep going. Keep going. We got a couple more to finish up. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Parker Yost done. All drivers are finished. John Yost done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in. Shut them down. We have a new TQ, Brian Rubalcaba. Brian, bring your truck over to me, please. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win on that one and the new TQ. Good job, Brian. Just look over your truck real quick. Jesse West, second. Nathan Rocha, third. David Roach in fourth. John Q, fifth. Don Juan, sixth in that one, followed by Parker and John. We got race number 5 coming up here, guys. 17.5 TC.
Jose Casas. Gary Tsai. Brian McDowell.
All right, TQ passing inspection there. We got race number 5 coming up right
1
here.
minute to the start of the race. Mario Pandilla.
I'll check for some mislaps for John Q. Well, we'll get this race going first. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, D-Rock. What up, Alex?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, let's bring them into the corner. Race number 5 about to begin. Race 6 coming up next. Our turn marshals are tying their shoes. We must be about ready. Gary Sy, I'll call you first. Alvin Ma, I'll call you second. No check from Alvin Ma yet. Brian McDowell, I'll call you third. Sean Park, I'll call you fourth. Jose Casas, fifth. And Mario Pendia, sixth. You like that? All right. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Wait for your name. Gary. Sorry, I can slow down. Alvin. Brian. Sean. Jose. And Mario. Mario Pendia out in front. Gary Sy in second. Sean Park in third. Oh, big crash in the sweeper. We're clear. All right, so John Q, you did have one missing lap. So John Q did have one missing lap. So we'll add 1 lap to John Q's run. Yep, there you go. 130 in, 230 left, guys. 130 in, 230 left. Mario Pendia, Gary Sy, Jose Casas. 17.5 TC out there on the track. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Barrel roll. All right, so with that missed lap, it was Brian Ruvakava taking the win, Jesse West second, John Q third, Nathan Rocha fourth, and David Rochin fifth. That's our official results for Euro Truck. Mario Pendia out in front by 3.7 over Gary Sy. Oh, man, ringing the bell right in front. I got a front row view there. Mario Pendia, 13.1 the last time by. So Mario, unfortunately, was not counting in the first round. So here he is down the backstretch, 13.1. That's a great-looking hot lap. Now back in through the center. Mario Pendia. Mario down the back straight away. Coming up on Team Dumplings, Alvin Ma. 13 flat for our race leader, Mario Pendia. Gary Sy in second. Jose Casas in third. Oh, no. Was that trouble for the race leader with that lap traffic of Ma? And he got around him. We're clear. Yeah, Mario is on a good run. It's an 18 and a 403. Let's see what the bubble is here. So Mario looking to move up 18 spots. This would put Mario second on the grid. Oh, watching the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. Now, the track is a little faster than round one, though, so we're going to see upward movement throughout the next two grooves. But Pendia, as I mentioned, with no score in round one, there's no which way but up. Down the back straightaway he goes. Mario Pendia, 13.3. Yeah, the bubble is a 17.403 right now. You're going to have to go 18 to make the main. That's a good call. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going.
Alvin Ma done. Brian McDowell done.
Got four more to finish, guys. Two more to finish. Two more to finish. One more to finish. And that's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Exit stage right. Mario Pendia taking the win, 18 and a 402. Gary Sy second, 18 and a 410. Finishing in third. Let's see here. Finishing in third, Jose Casas, 18 and a 411. Sean Park fourth, Alvin Mall fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 6 coming up right here. This is our second group of 17.5 TC. Need money for car parts. That's a cool shirt. And a cool paint job. Who did that for you? Wow. Wow. Dewey. Nice. The old colors are back. All right. Well, a new paint job should be worth about 0.2 a lap. Let's get our marshals out there. Corner marshals. Join the party. Enter the chat. Who's that in the corner? All right. So we got McDowell out there. Thank you, sir. Mario's out there. Thanks, Mario. All right. Gary's out there. Thanks. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Let's get a marshal in the back left corner, guys. Okay. Jose's going to take the back left, so we just need a marshal in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Help us out, guys. Help us out. Danny Olivares will go to Mike.
Mike Gonzalez.
Everybody's checked in, guys. I need a marshal into the middle. Can somebody help us out in the middle? Carlos, you going to do it? Thanks, man. All right, here's the starting order. Kevin, I'll call you first. Mark Barton second. Jimmy Pierce third. Wally, I'll call you fourth. Jay Smith fifth. Poe sixth. Brandon seventh. Mike eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Kevin, Mark, Jimmy, Wally, Jay, Colby, Brandon, and Mike. All cars go. We got OCDC in the house, guys. Have you heard of the new drift track? OCDC in the house, located in the city of Orange, correct? Oh, yeah. Jimmy Pierce, our early race leader, down the back straightaway. $13.2. Watch out. Coming through. Oh, no. Barden in the third spot, mixing it up with Jimmy a little bit there. Here comes Mike Gonzalez. Uh-oh, watch it coming onto the straight, guys. Watch it coming onto the straight. We got one upside down in the candy cane. Oh, man, that guy's going for it. And the marshal running a mean audible. Yeah, well, he made it, though. We were worried over here. All right, 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Gonzalez out in front. Yellow and blue in the Oliveras Rent-A-Ride. Over on the right-hand side, Mike had some impressive numbers from 21.5. See what he does here in 17.5. Mike Gonzalez, Jimmy Pierce, lead battle. Jimmy's got some good numbers this round, 13.2. Oh, Jimmy with a 14 flat. That'll set him back to third. It's Mike Gonzalez, Kevin Smith, Jimmy Pierce. 9. 9 make the main. 1 bump. So full format, guys. We'll use every single spot on that grid back there. 2 down and 2 to go. Got 2 down and 2 to go. Kevin Smith out in front by 2/10 over Jimmy Pierce. Kevin in the yellow and white coming up on Colby Poe. Thanks, Colby. And good job, guys. Good awareness there. Letting Kevin Smith by. $130 left to go, guy. $130 left. Kevin Smith out in front. Jimmy Pierce in the second spot, trailing by just 9/10. Mike Gonzalez right there in the mix. Our top 3 separated by 9/10 of the total now. Kevin Smith, Mike Gonzalez, Jimmy Pierce. Gonzalez is the blue and yellow car out there looking to move up 18 spots. This run would put Mike third on the grid. Mike Gonzalez, 14.1. Over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. It's a Mugen. Kevin Smith out in front, yellow and white. Jimmy Pierce in third. That's the TC8 of Jimmy with the yellow windows through the middle. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle there. And we're clear. Kevin Smith, Mike Gonzalez, Jimmy Pierce, a battle for the 2 spot here. Separated by 1.0. Kevin out in front by 2.9 over Mike Gonzalez. Gonzalez 7/10 out in front of Pierce. So Jimmy looking to move up 4 spots. He was on the bubble, and now Jimmy could line up 5th on the grid. 5 seconds left to go.
Kevin Smith done.
Take that extra lap. If you hear your call done, take an extra lap, please.
Jimmy Pierce done. Wally done. Mark Barton done. Mike Gonzalez done. Brandon Laurenko done. All drivers are.
That's it, guys. Bring them in. Shut them down. Kevin Smith taking the win. Jimmy Pierce second. Mike Gonzalez third. I need to see Kevin's car over here to Tech. Take a look at those official race results. Kevin Smith taking the win, 18.4 flat. Jimmy Pierce, 18.402. Mike Gonzalez, 18.403. Wally 4th and Brandon 5th. I get Kevin's car over here for tech inspection.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven. "45 seconds.
All right, race number 7 right here.
Oliver Clipper.
Let's get Dewey and Edgar to check in. They usually won't run their cars till they see marshals in every spot. Let's get our marshals out there. Thank you. All right, all right. Who's our top 9? What's the bubble? All right, so the top 9 right now, Dewey, Kevin Smith, Mario, Jimmy Pierce, Mike Gonzalez, Edgar Fialos, Wally, Brandon Lorenko, Gary Sy on the bubble. It's going to take an 18-4-10 or better, so you called it, Kevin, 18. Going to take an 18-lap run to make the big show. All right, guys, let's take him to the back right corner. Dewey, I'll call you first. Edgar, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Jared, I'll call you fourth. Ollie, I'll call you fifth. Ivan, sixth. Brandon, seventh. Bring him into that back right corner, guys. We're ready to go. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Oh, we don't do grace periods for qualifying, guys. We're going to go at the sound of your name. Is he good? Okay. Brandon, just take a lap real quick if you need it. We can give you 1 lap. That's it. Yep, we're going to get finished at a decent time, guys, but we are following the big race structure, so here we go. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Dewey, Edgar, Eric, Jared, Oliver, Ivan, Brandon. All cars go. Have a smooth run. Kong, Clipper, Steenhoven, Dewey dotted it. Oliver Clipper out in front now. So Ollie been getting faster and faster out here down the backstretch, orange and yellow. Oliver Clipper out in front by 3/10 over Edgar Fialos with Dewey Kung in the 3rd spot. All right, Edgar Fialos. Edgar out in front now, white and orange. 12.8. 12.6. Edgar backed it up with a 12.7. Ollie with a 12.8. Dewey in 3rd. All right, Dewey down the backstretch. We'll check in with Dewey off the end of the straightaway. It looks impressive. MI9. Over on the right-hand side, coming through. Down the backstretch. Dewey in the 3 spot, hitting hot lap 12.7. The hot lap of the race is Edgar with the 12.6. Edgar Fialos in the 2nd spot, only trailing by 8/100ths to Oliver Clipper. Down the backstretch, Oliver's coming up on Dixon. .130 left, guys. Edgar, Oliver, Dewey, our top three. Oliver Clipper in the orange and yellow through the center of the course. Good hustle. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Colby. 40 seconds, guys. Dewey Kung out in front, taking a comeback here after that one little bobble. Dewey on a 19 and a 4.06. He's already the top qualifier with a 19 and a 4.11. So going faster here. The track is definitely faster here in round 2. 15 seconds. Dewey Kung, Oliver Clipper, separated by 9/10. Steenhoven in third. Brandon in fourth. Edgar rounding out the top 5. It looks like Edgar may have a missed lap here at 26.6. Oh, he pulled off. Thank you. Dewey out in front still. Out in front by 1.6 over Ollie. All right, so it looks like Dewey Kung's going to be our top qualifier. I got one more to finish. Waiting for Ivan down the backstretch. We are done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Dewey Kung taking the win.
The race is
Oliver Clipper second. Eric Steenhoven third. Brandon Thomas fourth. Edgar Fialos to round out the top 5. Let's take a look at the top 9. All right, top 9 for 17.5. Dewey Kung, our top qualifier. Oliver Clipper second. Eric Steenhoven third. Kevin Smith fourth. Mario Pendia fifth. Jimmy Pierce sixth. Mike Gonzalez seventh. Edgar Fialos eighth. Brandon Thomas ninth. Welcome to the big show. Wally will line up front for the B main event. All right, guys, we got race number 8 right here.
Don Mendoza.
Looking for a check from Paul and Eric.
Eric Wilson.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Here comes Paul. Get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Ollie's out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Yeah, I see you over there, Calvin. Are you marshaling for Dewey or something? Okay.
45 seconds to the
The
start
other
of the
guy,
race.
Edgar? Okay. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position, guys. We should be overflowing with marshals right now. We're waiting for marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, race number 8 right here, Sportsman US GT. Let's take it to the back right corner. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Ivan Dixon, Jared Katanaga, Edgar Fialos, Brandon Thomas, Eric Steenhoven, Oliver Clipper, and Dewey. Thanks, Art. We need another marshal. We should have every spot covered, guys. Let's get to those white cones. We're missing guys. I don't want to start docking laps for marshals. That would be very bad. We need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We're waiting for marshals. Ivan Dixon, can you raise your hand? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Oh, thank you, sir. Present. Kadunga, are you out there? I must have like 3 guys at one cone over by the podium, so. Yeah, point them in the right direction, Calvin. Yeah. Who's in the corner over there? I can see 2 guys in the corner on the teleprompter. I'm not getting any free lines out here. They're not feeding me lines. Okay, you got Edgar. Stand at the white cone. Stand at the white cone. Just go over to the corner. If we got a guy in the corner, then we got, yeah. Yeah, we need one over there. There we go. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are definitely ready. Wait for your name. Paul, Eric, Marcus, Don, and Kyle. There's our rookie, the future star of RC Car. I got to tell you, oh, man. All right, you just proved your rookie card right there. It's his rookie season, man. Did you see him? He just went straight into that boot. Ooh. Have you considered rookie? No, that might be our other rookie. We had two guys sign up for rookie, and luckily they're also running USGT, so they're all just here, one big happy family. Kyle is the only official rookie in this field. We moved Don Mendoza up into the sportsman class. Oh, man. Trouble in the middle, and we're clear. That was our rookie driver in the orange touring car. Kyle Ma. Oh, go a little wide when these guys come up on you, Kyle. Give them a little bit of space. Just wait right there and go. Thank you. Two down and two to go, guys. Paul Cathy out in front by 3.4 over Marcus Mendoza with Eric Wilson in the third spot. Sportsman USGT. And we got Wayne Wyrick in the house, guys. He has a new drift track in orange. It's called OCDC. Go check it out. What's up, Wayne? Good to see Wayne out here checking out the on-road action. It's in orange. I don't have the street, guys, but you can look it up on social media, OCDC. Get some drift going. If you guys like Super G, it's a lot like Super G. Paul Cathy out in front by 7.5 over Marcus Mendoza. That's the story in this one. The yellow car. This kid just is celebrating his third anniversary as an RC car racer. And there's Marcus over on the right-hand side. He was a rookie just a season ago, now racing in Sportsman down the backstretch, looking smooth. The yellow car in the 2 spot. Paul Cathy in the white car. So looks like Paul's going to start moving up into the expert division at the next race. He said, I think I'm ready to go. Down the backstretch, coming up on the copper top. Eric Wilson in third. There's our 3 front runners all paired up through the middle. Don Mendoza in fourth and Kyle Ma in a class of his own. Race number 9, let's get them ready to go, guys. Race number 9, let's get them ready to go. So, guys, plan your lunch accordingly. We are not taking a lunch break. We'll take about a 15-minute break after race 16. But we're already at 1:15 in the afternoon, so we got about 2 hours worth of racing as we go through each round. So just find an opportunity to head on over and grab something to eat. If you're not familiar with the area, you got a lot of food. If you hang a left out of the parking lot and go back to the main intersection, or we got Farmer Boys down to the right. So 2 more to finish. No, I haven't seen your phone. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. So we'll take a 15-minute break after race number 16, guys. The track will be open for practice. That's the race. Everybody gets done. Paul Cathy taking the win. Marcus Mendoza second. Eric Wilson third. Don Mendoza fourth. Kyle Ma fifth. Bring him in and shut him down. Let's see here. 116 entries, guys. We're going to brighten up the kids' holidays with our toy donations going to the Loma Linda University Hospital. We have gathered up so many great toys. Thank you to the racers for all their kind donations. We'll be delivering those toys to the children in the cancer section at Loma Linda University Hospital.
Jared Kotnaga.
This is race number 9 right here, Expert USGT. I'm looking for 3 more to check in, and all the marshals. So we're having trouble getting marshals out there, guys. Please refer back to our drivers meeting, guys. We need you out there promptly to marshal. You have an hour and a half in downtime in the pits to talk. We need you out there to marshal right away. Marshal, marshal, marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I only had 5 in the last race, so we may need 1 volunteer. Yeah, that's okay.
Jose Navarro. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So let's ask for 1 volunteer since we only had 5 in the last race. I got Kyle over here. I got Eric over there. We're looking for a volunteer marshal.
To the start of the race.
All right. Donnie beat you to that corner. Find a different corner. Yeah, well.
Oliver Clipper.
All right. Marshall over on the right.
What I win?
Yeah, you won this. It's like a charger holder. All right, this is race number 9, Expert USGT. Jose, I'll call you first. Oliver, I'll call you second. Looks like we still need a marshal on the right over there. Josh Nelson, I'll call you third. Jared Katanaga, fourth. B. Ruff, fifth. Chad Costello, sixth. John Lewanag, seventh. Jerome Pineda, I'll call you eighth. Steve Lamelli, ninth. Just to make it official, guys, we are looking for 1 more marshal out to the track. We need. You want to do it, Mark? Back right corner over where the cars are staged. Thanks, Mark. All right, here we go. Expert USGT, wait for your name. Jose, Oliver, Josh, Jared, B-Rup, Chad, John, Jerome, Lamelli. Watching the sweeper, go low. Caution the sweeper, clear. All right, race number 9 on the track. Expert USGT. Our top qualifier is Jose Navarro. Oliver Clipper out in front by 4/10 over Jose Navarro. Jared Katanaga in third, followed by Josh and B-Ruff. So Ollie in the orange and yellow. Back in through the center of the course, coming up on Navarro. So we'll get a little foreshadowing of the main event here. Our 2 front runners down the backstretch. Navarro looking solid with the black wheels and Clipper with the orange wheels right there. Just separated by 7/10. So second over first. These guys are driving smooth. Third place, Jared Katanaga. Katanaga down the backstretch. Got the mixed match front wheels. You got the Steelies up front. Sometimes the fronts wear out quicker than the rears. Oliver Clipper out in front. Ollie was the club race winner in this division the last time by. Down the backstretch. Rocking those orange wheels and a P1Z body. The top choice of racers. Shout out to Exotech Racing. Race 10 Modified is coming up next. Guys, Race 10 Modified is coming up next. Oliver Clipper out in front by 6/10 over Jose Navarro with Jared Kalanaga in third. B-Ruff in fourth. Lamelli to round out the top five. All right, big group headed through the middle. And our race leader in the back of that cluster. Second place coming up on Lewanag. And the race leader, they're paired up, coming up on John. The next two, thanks, John. And now we're coming up on the orange and white. That looks like Chad Costello. Thanks. Oh, man, and then the two front runners connect. Oh, and now Navarro's got body tuck. But the big bell has rung. Just drive it out. Oh, and Navarro sacrifices the run for the untuck. Oh, man. But he's going to be on an 18-lap run, so he's saved by the bell, so to speak. As Katanaga got caught with a 4 flat, so that's a race. Everybody is done. Oliver Clipper taking the win. Jose Navarro second. Jared Katanaga third. B-Ruff fourth, and Steve Lamelli fifth. You guys all make the A main event. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Let's get back out quickly to Marshall. That's a good question. 18-4-12. And so Oliver Clipper is the new TQ, yes. Oliver Clipper is the top qualifier. Jose Navarro second. Jared Katanaga third. B-Ruff fourth. Lamelli fifth. Nelson sixth. Costello seventh. Lewanag eighth. Pineda ninth on the grid for the main. So Ollie Clipper, new TQ.
Sean Williams. Matt Allen. Gary Tsai.
We are spot checking cars, guys, so make sure that you are in full compliance. Blinky speed control, legal motor, and legal weight.
Brandon Thomas. Jared Katanaga. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. I got a transponder change for Alan Hewitt. Here comes Edgar.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Let's take him to the back right corner, guys. I got my marshals out there. Thank you very much for being out there. Gabriel, I'll call you first. Sean, I'll call you second. Alan, I'll call you third. Jared, fourth. Brandon, fifth. Edgar Fialo, sixth. Eric Steenhoven, seventh. Gary, I'll call you eighth. And Matt, I'll call you ninth. Wait for your name. Gabriel, Sean, Alan, Jared, Brandon, Edgar, Eric, Gary, Matt, all cars go. Gabriel out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Alan Hewitt in third. Followed by Sean Williams, Matt Allen, Jared, Gary, Eric. And it looks like Brandon did not start. Yeah, so I got 8 cars out there, 8 cars counting. 115 down, 245 left to go. Gabriel out in front. So this guy's been the one to beat, the high schooler in the orange and blue X-ray down the backstretch. One of his final official races with X-ray. Oh, no. And it sounds like Matt Allen's spur gear is getting stripped out there. Yeah, he's got his own custom chassis. Gabriel Sy, Alan Hewitt, Edgar Fialos. So unfortunate for Matt off the course. So let's take a look at the blue car down the backstretch. Alan Hewitt, who just showed up to the last club race, now racing a trophy race out here with us. He was one of my faster locals in the 2017 era up at Roadrunners off the end of the straightaway. Good to see Hewitt back racing. Coming up on Katanaga, we're clear. Allen right now just trailing Gabriel by 8/10. So whoever wins this race will be the top qualifier. Alan Hewitt's got a chance. Hewitt back in through the middle. Looked like a Schumacher sticker on the wing. MI9 over on the right-hand side down the backstretch. Race leader Allen, 12.2. Sorry, Gabriel out in front by a half a second still. Second place, Allen. 120 left to go. There's our race leader down the backstretch. Well, the X-Ray X4 in the orange and blue through the middle. Second place, Hewitt watching the sweeper go low. Caution the sweeper go low. Caution the sweeper go low. Oh, man, that was Eric Steenhoven, who's trying his hand at modified this weekend. 1 minute left to go. $40 left to go. Three-way battle for the top spot. Separated by 2.1 as a spread. Our race leader still Gabriel Sy over on the right-hand side. He was already the TQ in round 1. Down the back straightaway out in front of Hewitt by 8/10. Can the light blue car pick up the top spot here? Hewitt 12.4. That's not going to do the job. Oh, Hewitt getting a little loose there, trying too hard. So Hewitt trailing by 2.2. It's going to be Gabriel Sy out in front by a pretty good margin now. 5 seconds left to go.
Jared Katanaga done. Gabriel Sy done. Sean Williams done. Alan Hewitt done. Gary Sy done. Edgar Fialos done.
One more to finish. Steenhoven. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Gabriel Sy taking the win. Alan Hewitt second. Edgar Fialos third. Gabriel Sy will remain the top qualifier. All right, so all you guys are going to be in the A main event.
Zach Pillow. Michael Horngren. Tom Ocker.
All right, Sean Williams is out there. Thank you, Sean. Good looking out. That's a nice jacket. Got the Lex Tyler colors. That's what I told the guy for the flyer. Our classes are Lex Tyler colors. Okay, guys, take it easy, Porsche Cup. Come on, that's $100,000 worth of damage. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Go where you're pointing.
Nathan Rocha.
Gabriel, can you take the middle? Gabriel, can you take the middle? Gabriel, thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no check from Josh. I think Josh was just back-to-back. Let's give Josh a minute to breathe here.
Josh Nelson.
Marshall, back right, back left corner. We need Marshall back left corner. Allen, okay, Allen's out there. Guys, I'm missing marshals again. This is getting exhausting. I don't want to dock you guys. This is supposed to be a Christmas race. Last call for turn marshals. You mod guys know better. Don't get this on film. Turn that camera off for a minute. Okay? Yeah, I don't want to hear this later in the live stream. All right, let's get last call for marshals, guys. Last call for marshals. Stand next to a white cone. That's part of our problem. You guys aren't standing by the cones. Tom Ockray, I'll call you first. B. Ruff second. Paul Cathy third. Josh Nelson fourth. I need a marshal in the back left corner still. Zach Pillow fifth. Carlos sixth. John Q seventh. Nathan eighth. Michael Horngren ninth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing to the sound of your name. Oh, sorry. Wait. Back. That's my problem. Well, yeah. He was the DQ. So you go last. All right. Roll the tape. B-Ruv. Paul. Josh. Zach. Carlos. John. Nathan. Michael. Tom. All cars go. All right, you're on your individual timer. One minute in, 3 minutes left to go. Paul Cathy out in front by 7/10. Oh, no, trouble for John Q. The pirate ship's doing donuts. That thing's done. Put a fork in it. All right, we got Tom. Oh, another issue over here. The spur gear stripped out. Man. Got some problems. Oh, Pillow's upside down. Put the broken car down. Forget about that one. He's done. Yeah, just leave him there. Thanks. It'll be fine there. Tom Ockray out in front. Pink car. Paul Cathy in the second spot. Should be orange and white. Third place, B-Ruff. Oh, man, watch in the middle. Jeez. Tom Acre, B. Ruff, and Paul Cathy, our top three, followed by Josh Nelson and Carlos Escadelli to round out the top five. We've lost a couple cars. Acre out in front on 16 and a 404. This is a new TQ run. $20 seconds left to go, guys. Tom Acre out in front with 5 seconds left to go. He's on that new TQ run. Oh, man, and he blew it. Oh, throw him on the other side. There we go. Oh, my goodness. The announcer's curse is strong today. Yeah, did you get that on video? Oh, he says, no, my race is up next. That was like pocket aces getting cracked, folks. We got a couple more to finish up. Oh, my goodness. Down the backstretch. Let's see what Tom can salvage out of this run. He'll salvage at second place. That's a race. Everybody is done. So, B-Ruff taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. B-Ruff, new TQ. Tom Acre, second. Paul Cathy, third. Good run, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. And we'll get you guys back out there to Marshall.
Michael Horngren, Brian Rubalcaba, Izzy Suarez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 12 right here, M Chassis. Guys, we're just about ready to go. Thanks, Carlos. Thanks to all the marshals for getting out there promptly. You're setting a fine example, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch here. Bring them into the back right corner. Izzy, I'll call you first. Brian second. Alvin third. Peter fourth.
The start of the race.
Mark Carrion fifth. Michael Horngren sixth. Oh, we got our concourse winner in this one. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Izzy. Brian. Alvin. Peter, our concourse winner. Peter down the straightaway. Mark. And Michael. What happened to Mark? We're off and running. I kind of like the Opal, but I tend to feel like I would run the Lotus since it has the wing. So there's the Lotus down the back stretch, one of the few ones with a spoiler. Well, that might help. Oh, man, these are cool-looking cars. The Mini is back. Let's start bringing out some Minis on some club racing. Shout out to Peter Karras for getting the guys all jazzed up about Mini again. A lot of the guys that used to race Mini kind of moved on to front-wheel drive. I like that Carmen Gia out there. Who is that? That's Izzy. Our race leader is Brian Rubalcaba, who took the ticket to Japan in this class. So Rubalcaba down the back stretch. Yep, he's the one with the Lotus. So number 32. Yeah. When you go to Japan, you get quicker. Even though, like, the little 8-year-old beat you, but you get quicker coming back from Japan. There he is down the backstretch, 17.4. Back double 17.6. Oh, man. Yeah, RC cars are beyond their 50th anniversary, so you get those third-generation racers over in Japan, that's for sure. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 1.0 over Izzy Saras. And then let's take a look at Peter Karras. Peter's in the 4th spot, the Citroen down the backstretch. That thing's crazy. I want that car with a little homie in the window. 145 left to go. Got 145 left. What happened, Mark? You missed it? Oh, man. Should have yelled at me. Next time, yell at me. Yeah. 130 left, guy. 130 left. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. RXGT. We have 12 in RXGT. Did they make rules for 12-car mains or not? Yeah, I think that you guys should be 12-car mains if you got 15,000 RPM. Well, you guys let me know what you want to do, RXGT, because we got 12. I think that class could handle it. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Izzy Saras in second. Alvin Maw in third. The computer could handle that. Oh, that's for sure. Uh-oh. The Opel high-centered. Oh, no, it's a front-wheel drive. And we're clear. So when you go shopping for these cars, the odd-numbered car is a front-wheel drive, and even-numbered car is a rear-wheel drive. So if you got an M07, that would be front wheel. If you got an M08, that would be rear wheel. You probably don't want to buy the older versions. If you're going to go TCS, I believe they cap it at the M05. So they won't let my M01 run? 5 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, the TCS national champion in this class, number 32 over on the right-hand side. Out in front by 3.2. This is a new TQ run by 7 seconds. Brian, you're done with the win in the new TQ.
Peter Karras done.
Izzy, you're done. Peter, you're done. We got 2 more to finish. Here comes Alvin and Michael.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Bring them to the right-hand side, guys. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win and the new TQ. Izzy Saras second. Alvin Maw third. Bring them in, shut them down, get you guys back out there to Marshall. Got race number 13 coming up.
Ken Gerberting. Paul Dabio. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 12. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Thank you, Izzy. And we got Brian. Thanks, Brian. Mark's out there. Thanks, Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Michael's out there. Guys, yeah, thanks. Alvin's going to take the middle. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Bring him into the right corner. Jose, I'll call you first. Gerb, second. Paul, third. Brian McDowell, fourth. Steven Rubalcaba, fifth. And B-Ruff, sixth. Wait for your name. Jose. Gerb, Paul, Brian, Steven, B-Rob, RXGT. Three minutes left to go, guys. Jose Navarro. Let's see. Jose is out in front. .145 and 2:15 left. Jose Navarro, B-Ruff, and Gerb. Two minutes left to go. .130 left to go. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. B-Ruff and Gerb battled it out for the 2 spot. It's Jose Navarro out in front on a 17 and a 4:07. This is a new TQ run by 1 second. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.9 on a 17 and a 4:07. Still on that new TQ run, the class creator. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Paul Dabeo done. Brian McDowell done. Jose Navarro
3 more to finish.
Ken Gerberding done. Steven Rubalcaba done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Jose Navarro, 17,408.3, misses the TQ by 3/10. Edgar Fialos will line up front. B-Ruff takes second, Gerb third, Paul fourth, Brian McDowell fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. I need all 6 of you guys back out there to marshal. This is race number 14.
Juan Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race. Noel Quisson. Jose Casas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Dulles. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
RXGT race number 14. I guess we got one more chance to put it higher in the grid. Let's go ahead and take him to the back right corner. Guys, I'm missing marshals. We're almost done with qualifying. Guys, stick with me here. All right, Edgar, I'll call you first. Jose second. Jesse third. We still need marshals out there. Noel fourth. Dave Dulles fifth. Juan Ortiz sixth. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. That's Jose Navarro, B. Ruff, Ken Gerberdine, Paul DeBow, Brian McDowell, Stephen Ruvalcaba. I'll need one volunteer. I had a guy that I excused. So if we could get a volunteer, if anybody's available. Looking for one or two volunteers, guys. B. Ruff's over there in the sunshine. Thank you, sir. One or two volunteers. You want to do it again? Oh, sure. Thanks, Carlos. And Paul. Thank you, guys. Yep, you guys are always my best helpers. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, guys. This is race number 14. Wait for your name. Edgar. Jose. Jesse. Noel. Dave, and Juan Ortiz. Yeah, I think we'll just put all 12 of these guys in the big show. These RXGTs can line up side by side. Oh, no, trouble in the middle. Oh, darn it, in the chalk sticks. And we're clear. Yeah, that a boy. Well, so Pep in the step there. Man, if I'm going to crash, I want to crash near that guy. Edgar Fialos, our early race leader. All right. Edgar is running some, he's running his usual colors there. Red, white, orange, and blue off the end of the straightaway. Fialos. Casas in the second spot. West in third. Jesse's been a top three all day. So we're already at 2 o'clock, guys. So as I mentioned, we're just going to take a 15-minute break after race 16. And we'll keep charging through the main events as we'll hit some cooler temps. So the track has been really good in round 2. So we'll try to keep up with the track here and not let it get away from us. So we'll keep going with the race program. It'll be a brief 15-minute intermission after race number 16. I'll set up the main events, and we'll pretty much get right into it. Practice timer will be on, guys. If you're going to practice, please limit your run to about 4 minutes in length, guys. That way other drivers can have a chance to run. Edgar, Jose, and Jesse, our top three. Followed by Noel and Juan. Dave Dulles in the 6th spot. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We're halfway there. What did it weigh? You overweight? Are you overweight?
Yeah, very much.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause might as well check just in case. So we still got the scale over here, guys, if you want to double check. Uh-oh. And a little trouble there. He waited for him. 1 minute left to go. Fialo's still out in front. Down the back stretch. White, red, orange, and blue. Over on the right-hand side. Now back in through the middle of the course. Fialos. Edgar. 3.9 seconds out in front of Jose Casas. And Jesse West in the third spot. $15 seconds. Three, two, one. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Edgar Fialo's done. Noel Quisson done. Juan Ortiz done. Jose Casas done. Jesse West done.
One more to finish. Waiting for Dave Dulles.
All drivers
Dulles,
ready.
and that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
Edgar Fialos takes the win, remains the top qualifier, 17 at a 407. Casas second. Jesse West, another 3. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Yep, there's 2. There's 15 and 16. 2 heats of front-wheel drive.
Paul Dabio. Tom Ocker. Brandon Laurenko. Steve Lomelli.
Yep, this is 15. We got 16 on deck, guys. We're just about done with qualifying. All right, let's get some marshals out there.
Ryan Bembry. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dave's out there. Thanks, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Juan Ortiz is out there. Thank you, guys. Let's get the rest of them out there. Edgar, send out your marshal. Noel, you want to take that back left corner over there? Thanks, man. Like that shirt. Custom. Fully
To the
custom.
start of the race.
Well, guys, we have a big success here for the Toys for Turkeys race. I want to thank everybody once again for coming out. We're getting close to the main events, so we hope you stick around and enjoy some of the main event finals. And if you're taking the ride home, we'll get you on your way at a decent hour today. Let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. Jerome, you'll go first. Lamelli second. Paul, you'll start third. Chad Costello fourth. Brandon fifth. Brian Bembry sixth. Tom Ockray seventh. Guys, I still need a marshal on the right-hand side. All right, we need a marshal over on the right, guys. Can we get the rest of our marshals out here? Calvin, are you marshaling for Edgar? Okay. All right, so we'll have Calvin down over on that right-hand side. We're just about ready to start, guys. Chad, you ready? All right. Here we go. Jerome, Lamelli, DeBow, Costello, Lorenko, Bembry, Acre. All cars go. Five-minute main events, guys. 5-minute mains. We're just running single main events. So 5-minute single A main events. Bring your A game. If you're in the B main event, you still got a chance, guys. We'll run lower main events. We'll have some lower main events to kick us off. Also, RxGT, guys. RxGT will run a little earlier in the race program, guys. RxGT. Steve Lamelli out in front. Jerome Pineda in second. Brandon Lorenko in third. Two minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Steve Lamelli out in front. All right, so Lamelli, let's see. There he is off the end of the straightaway. White, yellow, and pink. All right, we had a good question to the booth guys. So for practice, what we're gonna do is we'll do 3 different groups. It's gonna be 5-minute sessions. We'll have fast cars for the first 2 sessions. The final 4 or 5 minutes, we'll run the slow cars like the Euro trucks and the F1s. So with the final 4 or 5 minutes of practice will be for the slow cars like F1. Thirty seconds. Lamelli out in front. Lorenko in the second spot, trailing by 4/10. Front wheel drive out there on the course.
Steve Lamelli done. Chad Costello done. Jerome Pineda done. Tom Ocker done. Brandon Laurenko done. All drivers are finished. Brian Bembry done.
That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Steve Lamelli taking the win. Brandon Lorenko second. Jerome Pineda third. All right, good job right there, guys.
Brian Rubalcaba. Peter Karras. John Luwanig. Mario Pandilla. Raj Montero. Ken Gerberding. Jose Casas.
This is race 16. Almost. Yeah, we had some dead air. This is our final qualifier. Let's get our marshals out into position.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, if you're staging for practice, guys, stage over here by the announcer shed. All right, guys, race number 16 right here. Where's the rest of these marshals? Let's take them to the back right corner. We need a marshal in the back left corner. We need a marshal in the middle. Guys, where's our guys? Front wheel drive. Come on.
The start of the race.
All right, we got a marshal in the middle. All right. Hey, yeah, me. All right, fixing up these boards. Looks good. Brian, I'll call you first. Raj, second. Gerb, third. Kevin, fourth. John, fifth. Jose, sixth. Mario, seventh. Peter, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Brian, Raj, Gerb, Kevin, John, Jose, Mario, and Peter. All cars go. Rubalcaba, Casas, and Smith. The green car with the pink rear wheels. Kevin Smith in the second spot. White, yellow, and blue. Kevin showing some good speed out there. .130 in, 230 left. Raj Montiero out in front. Kevin Smith in second. Jose Casas in third. Yep, we got a ribbon that's starting to push out a little bit. Oh, no, Rubalcaba taking a tumble. It's Raj Montiero out in front. The white car with the red wing over on the right-hand side, down the back straightaway. Montiero on a 17 and a 404, new TQ. Yes. So, guys, as we marshal, don't forget to do a little dot patrol in the main event. If we shift some dots and some ribbons, we'll stay up on that as we marshal. If something looks out of place, try to fix it before we start the mains. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We're getting close to main event time. Final qualifier out on the course. Kevin Smith on a new TQ run. Make that Raj as they bounce back and forth. The white and red versus the white, yellow, and blue. Montiero down the backstretch, catching a little dot there. No harm, no foul. Oh, catching a couple more. We'll stop talking about him. 14.1 for Montiero. Smith in the second spot, 14.3. Followed by Mario Pendia in the third spot. Mario with a 14.3. Jose Casas in fourth. Brian Rubalcaba to round out the top. Oh, no, Raj taking a crash. Well, that's going to cost him the top spot. Oh, Peter going off-road. Guys, please keep it to a maximum of 10 drivers at a time on the driver's stand. Please keep them to a maximum of 10 drivers on the driver's stand at a time. Kevin Smith out in front. Jose Casas in second. Mario Pendia in third. Guys, I got to set up the paperwork, so I will not be able to help you during this practice session. So please make sure that you are following regular etiquette. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ryan Rubalcaba done. Raj Montero done. Kevin Smith done. Ken Gerberding done. Jose Casas done.
Keep going, guys. We got 3 more, 2 more, 1 more waiting on Peter.
All drivers are.
And that's a race. Kevin Smith, new top qualifier.
The race is completed.
Kevin Smith taking the win. Jose Casas second. Brian Rubalcaba third. Oh, my goodness. We got a 406 for second, a 406.1 for third, a 406.7 for fourth, and a 406.9 for fifth, backed up with a 407.1 for sixth. Another tight race for front-wheel drive. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. 15-minute break starts now.
Izzy Suarez. Jose Navarro. Gabriel Tsai. Sean Williams. Gary Tsai. Colby Poe. Yvonne Dixon. 12-7. 12-6. 15 flat. 12-7. Controlled practice has started. 14-2. 17-2. 13-8. 15-6. 12-7. 12-1. 12-1. 29.1. 16 flat. 13 flat. 13-9. 15-6. 12-7. 11-9. 16-4. 12-5. 13-6. 13-7. 14-9. 13-5. 12-7. 15-7. 12-5. 13-1. 12-7. 13-1. 14-6. 13-7. 13-7. 12-2. 14-7. 12-2. 13-4. 13-1. 13-6. 15 flat. 12-1. 12-7. 12-1. 22.4. 13-2. 35.6. 13-1. 13 flat. 15-5. 12-6. 13-6. 28.9. 13-6. 14-7. 13-1. 12-8. 12-9. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-9. 13-2. 12-1. 14 flat. 12-8. 12-2. 13-5. Jose Casas. Brandon Thomas. 13-2. 13-1. 12-8. 13-5. 12-4. 13-3. 22.3. 13-9. 14-1. 15-8. 13-2. 13-5. 12-4. 12-2. 12-5. 15 flat. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-3. 13-2. 15 flat. 13-2. 12-3. 12 flat. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-6. 12-8. 13-5. 12-2. 13-7. 15-8. 12-8. 15 flat. 13-3. 13-2. 13-3. 13-6. 15-8. 12-9. 14-7. 14-3. 37.9. 13-4. 13-4. 13-2. 12-8. 12-4. 12-8. 15-2. 13-4. 15-5. Mark Barton. 13 flat. 12-3, 12-8, 17-7, 13-4, 14-6, 14 flat, 19-9, 13-9, 13-2, 12-3, 12-8, 13-9, 13-6, 12-5, Alan Hewitt, 15 flat, 14-6, Danny Oliveras, Paul 13-4, 13-9, 12-5, 13-2, 13-4, 13-1, 15-4, 14-4, 16-9, 19-5, 23.3, 13-4, 12-5, 15-6, 14-6, 12-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, clear the driver's stand. Bring them in and shut them down. Wait, guys, wait. If you're in the next group, wait until the driver's stand's clear. We need everybody to leave the first group. Once again, guys, if you're in that first group, you need to leave the driver's stand. We got to do it this way, guys. Exit the driver's stand, guys. Exit the driver's stand. All right, let's bring our next group up. So this is one more group of fast, and then we'll have our slow group, guys. So touring cars, there's one more group of fast cars, and then we'll have our F1s and anybody that's like a Porsche Cup.
42.8. Dave Dulles. Mario Pandilla, Eric Wilson, 13-1. Brian Rubalcaba. 16-3. 14-3. 15-9. 18-1. 17-5. 15 flat. 25.3. 16-4. 14-8. 12-6. 15-2. Edgar Filos. 29.3. 15-9. 15-5. 12-6. 14-6. 13-5. Matt Allen. 223.3. 15-3. 16-3. Steve Lomelli. 16-2. 13-3. 15 flat. 13-1. 15-2. 14-2. 12-6. 16-3. 15-3. 13-7. 12-3. 15-3. 44.2. 14-7. 12-9. 238.3. 12-9. 15-2. 12-4. 18-6. 15-2. 24.7. 13 flat. 21 flat. 15-1. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-2. 14-3. 15-7. 14-8. 14-8. 12-3. 13-9. 14-2. 13-9. 12-2. 14-5. 15-3. 12-9. 15-1. 17-2. 13 flat. 14-2. 15-3. 28.6. 14-3. 12-4. 12-6. 16-1. 15-7. 14-3. 14-7. 14-5. 12-8. 15 flat. 13-5. 16-9. 15 flat. 12-8. Eric Steenhoven.
All right, one more minute, and then we're moving into slow car practice, guys. One more minute.
15-2. 14-3. 14-5. 12-8. 13-9. 14-8. 13-8. 14-1. Jensa Policia 16-4. 13 flat. 21 flat. 14-7. 13-9. 14-3. 15 flat. 12-6. 14-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Main events are posted, guys. Let's bring in those fast cars. It's now our final group. This is slow car practice. Let's give our slower cars a chance to run. Guys, please.
54.7.
Let's bring in those touring cars. Thanks. Jay, take another lap, Jay. I know Jay's got to
Mark Lane.
try to get one more little lap in here. Get the Mohawk off of those new tires. All right, so we got our future stars of RC car. Parker, you ready? Let's head on up there. Let's go. Let's get our slow cars up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jay, you could just keep putting it around if you want to take a couple more laps to get that brand new set of tires broken in. Just watch out for these slower cars.
24.4.
All right, so we're in our final little practice group here, guys. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. 116 or 18 entries. Whatever it is on the sheet, that's what it was.
14-8.
Good turnout here for our Toys for Turkeys race. Good luck to all the drivers in the main events. Go hit the refresh button on Live RC. If you're checking on your phone, make sure you're looking at the most current copy. Hit refresh on your web browser.
17-5. 16 flat. Mark Carrion. 15-3. 16-7. 15-9. 17-7. 25 flat. 27.6. 19-7. 16-5. 17-1. 38.5. 23 flat. 21.9. 18-3. 20.9. 15-9.
All right, got 2 minutes left to go. To save some for the main.
16-3. 15-7.
Save some for the main.
17-8.
I think I moved RXGT up in the program. Got to check for changes. So we moved a couple things up in the program. We do have bump ups as well. So lower main events are going to run first.
27 flat. 32.3. 16 Montero. 17 flat.
Let's see. Yeah, we're going to use some volunteer marshals to get the first race going, guys. So
18 flat. 21
we only have a 3-car race. We're going to use some volunteer marshals to get the first race going. Race number 15 will marshal race number 2. 1:30 left.
16 flat. 16-2. 22.3.
Watch it on the straightaway, guys. Go high. Caution on the straightaway. Go high.
16-4.
You can't park there.
9.6. 33.8. 126.6. Jesse West 6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 16-7. 16-7. 16-5. Seconds to the start of the race. 17-7. 27.5. 19-3. 16-7. 17 flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 16-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave.
All right, guys, practice session has expired.
To the start of the race. Controlled practice has stopped. Zach Pillow. Less than 5.
We'll take volunteer marshals for this first race, guys. So anybody that wants to volunteer. Race 15 will marshal race 2. Hey, James. Yeah, give us a chance. All right, some volunteer marshals out there. Thanks, Travis. Thank you, Ken. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. It's a 3-pony show. We got race number 1 coming up. Alvin Ma, Sean Park, Brian McDowell. 3 will enter, 1 will leave. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. Race number 15, you guys will marshal during race number 2. So we're looking for volunteers to get this first main event started. If anybody can loan us 5 minutes of your time, thanks, John. Take a look at the heat sheets, guys. Make sure to note you have different race numbers for this round. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. We're looking for a volunteer marshal in the middle. And we got our C main event coming up. This is Alvin Ma, Sean Park, Brian McDowell. All right. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate the help, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. That's right. Yeah, but as Joe Hawkins would say, don't make him work. All right. Our first A main event is race 4, guys. Body tuck for Alvin? No? All right, our first race, A main event race is race 4, F1. I saw a couple of those F1 guys running around. Don't worry, guys. You're not till race 4.
Brian McDowell.
All right, let's line this one up, guys. Slow down the back straightaway. Let's line them up on the back stretch here. Alvin Ma at the number 1, Sean Park at the number 2, Brian McDowell at the number 3. All right. We're good, Raj. Raj, we're going to have race 15, marshal race 2. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, good luck, guys. One guy going to make it to the B main event. Nice patience there. Good job. Oh, McDowell off the weenie and gets it back in order. Oh, man, Alvin having trouble. Oh, maybe the yellow car on the inside picking up the top spot. Wow. Man, I should have gotten some 32s. Some of these guys running on 36s here. Maybe their race kind of snuck up on them. And we're doing some dot patrol over here. Thank you, Ken Gerberdine. There you go. Woo. All right, Sean Park. Ooh, the hobby shop owner out in front. Let's go. Uh-oh, Ma dotted it. McDowell up into the 2 spot. 5-minute main events for everybody. So we ran 4-minute qualifiers. We're at 5-minute mains. I'm seeing in my notes that I still need to see Steven Ruvalcava. So, Steven, come and see me, please. Hey! 115 in, 345 left to go. 115 in, 345 left to go. Sean Park and Brian McDowell separated by 7.9. .230 down, 230 left to go. 230 down, 230 left. Sean Park, the hobby shop owner, over on the right-hand side. Guys, TQRCRacing.com. Sean's done a lot for our industry over the years, and a lot of us used to race. Oh, knocking the boots. Oh, man, that guy knocked the boot right off of the pipe there. I guess that was a soft landing. Jeez. You know, main event is a spectator sport. Is that the crumple zone? Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Back in action. 3 down, 2 to go. Got it, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe Alvin shouldn't have that 10,000 in the div. Whatever's going on. Down the backstretch. Ooh, man, off a little ribbon. He almost took a wheelie there. Team Dumpling in the house. This is the feel-good race of the year, guys. Toy drives are definitely my favorite race to put on. So thanks again to everybody for coming out. We hope you guys had a good time. Take a glimpse at some of these main events that are running. Get an idea of how the track's doing. I like to watch the F1s. So we'll see how the F1s do in race number 4. See if the track's starting to cool off here. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Well, the track was pretty good all the way up until 5:30 last night, as D-Rock gave us an extra hour and a half of practice yesterday. So get ready for those main events, guys. We got a good couple hours left in our Toys for Turkeys race. Sean Park out in front by 14 seconds. Yellow car coming up on Team Dumpling down the backstretch. Over and through the middle. Team Dumpling trying to stay calm. Let him by. That's your hobby shop owner. You don't want a different discount code. 25 seconds left to go. Yeah. Extra tax. 15 seconds. All right, race number 15, get ready to marshal, guys. Front wheel drive, race number 15, get ready to marshal, front wheel drive. Our turn marshals will be Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, Brian Rubincava, Mario Pendia, Raj. Raj is excused, he's in F1. All right, that's race. Everybody is done. Who's moving on? Sean Park moving on into the A main event, Sean. I'm sorry, B main event. Sean, you're moving into race number 5. We went all the way down to a C main right there. Sean, race 5. All right, we'll see you in the B main event. All right, let's go ahead and get race 15 out there to marshal, guys. Front wheel drive, race 15. Thanks.
Jake Calzada. Jen Sapolicio. 1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 2, guys. There's not many more in this one, so maybe some of my guys from front wheel drive can step out and help. Thanks. Yeah, they're taking those corners there. Brian, could you come out in the next race? Brian Rubalcava, that is. Thanks. All right. All right, this should be enough, guys. Did Bob go home?
The start of the race.
I think Bob left. Okay. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Jen at the number 1, Jake at the 2, Danny at the 3. Oh, man. I hope I make the big show. Well, you got 33% chance. Let's line them up.
To the start of
Jen at the 1, Jake at the 2, Danny at the 3. There's numbers out there, guys.
less than 5.
All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Yep, there is a corner there. You got to turn. Jen out in front, the white car, followed by Jake and Danny. .240 in the afternoon, working on race number 2. Race number 3, front wheel drive, B main event. Race number 3, get it ready to go. Jen Sapalico down the backstretch. Sapalicio in the white car. Man, his car looks pretty good. Some of these guys just driving their car, tiptoeing around the track, trying to get a read on them. Looks like our race leader is driving his car at about 70%. We got 115 in, 345 left. Got 115 in, 345 left. San Felicio in through the center of the course. The white car leading the way by 2.8 seconds over the white and orange of Jake. And then our third place driver, Danny, trailing by 7.1 to Jake. Jen, last time by 14.2. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. Down the back straightaway he goes. .230 down, 230 left to go. Jen over on the right-hand side. Okay, Sam. Oh, is that our race leader having a big crash? .130 left to go, guys. 130 left. Jen Sapalicio out in front. The white car continuing to lead the way. Jake in the second spot, trailing by 9.5. All right, so race number 2 starting to wind down here, guys. 1 will transfer into the A main event. Right now it's looking like Jen with that 9.5 second advantage over Jake. The white and orange car in second, trying to catch that front runner in the white off the end of the straightaway. That's a big voyage. 1 minute left to go. Man, Jen gambling a little bit over the ribbons there. Yeah, you might as well just stay in the middle. No coaching. Don't pass anybody. Oh, we're getting free information from Ken over here. What else should we not do? Over on the right-hand side, 40 seconds left to go. Turn the wheel. You got to crank it. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Use the brakes. That's right. Coming up on lap traffic. This is a risky spot right here. White car, and there we go. He got around. Well, the third place driver can put a little pressure on. Oh, man. Oh, that guy wants his lap back. Oh, no. Yeah. There's only 10 seconds left to go. They're not making it easy on Jen. Jen down the backstretch. He's on a victory lap. There's no way Jen can lose the race now. Oh, there you go. Battle bots. Oh, we got body tuck. Body tuck for Jen on the driver's side rear. Thanks, clear. Keep going, Jen. You got to finish. Yeah, that's why we learned our lesson right there in racecraft. All right, waiting for one more. Jen going on into the main event. That's a race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Sapolicio taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. Jen, we'll see you in, okay, we'll see you in the A main event. Let's see, when is that A main event?
Paul Dabio. Peter Karras.
Jen, race 8. Jen, race 8.
Jerome Pineda.
All right, we got race number 3 right here. Front wheel drive, B main event.
Tom Ocker.
All right, Jen is out there to marshal. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Anybody else that could help us out? We only had 4 in the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got a 6-car race right here. Whoa. Take it easy. Travis is going to help us. Thanks, man. All right. Let's go ahead and line them up. Peter Karras at the number 1, Jerome Pineda at the number 2, Paul DeBow at the number 3. We still need a marshal in the middle. Chad Costello at the number 4, Tom Ockray at the number 5, Brian Bembry at the number 6. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Thanks, Paul. Team player. Man, Paul must want to be home by 6 o'clock. You've been helping us a lot. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Peter Karras at the number 1, Jerome at the 2, Paul at the 3, Chad at the 4, Tom Ockray at the number 5, Brian Bembry at the 6. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Guys, we're going racing in less than 5. Oh, man, quick start tone there. Oh, DeBow picking up the 2 spot. We're off and running. Good start. DeBow hunting down the top spot now. Paul means business. All right, the ARC in the 2nd spot. Looking good. Let's see what he's got here. Peter out in front. That's another ARC. Oh, man, check out Chad Costello. Costello in the 3rd spot down the backstretch. Oh, man, Chad catching a ribbon there and gives the 3rd spot to Jerome for a moment. Peter Karras out in front. Run, Peter. Oh, sorry, that was my inner voice. Oh! Peter Karras. Peter Karras out in front. Costello in 2nd. Paul DeBow in 3rd. We got action here. Front wheel drive. B main event. Woo. Oh, no. What happened to Paul? Paul dropping back a spot there. Something's wrong. Paul slowing down a little bit. And Paul pulling it off. All right, so it's Peter Karras down the backstretch. Costello in the 2. You know, Chad's one of our faster guys on Tuesday night. Let's see what Chad can do here. And Chad in the Honda paint scheme there with the green and red and orange down the backstretch. Battling it out with Peter Karras separated by 1.7. The front wheel drive still sounding grippy out there with their USGT tires. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, man, into the chopsticks. Man, then that one's out. The front is broken. Yeah, the driver saw that it was broken. Acre is out with a self-inflicted wound. 2 minutes left. Oh, man, you know, that doesn't sound like tires. Is that tires on Peter? Yeah, something's rubbing on Peter's car. It almost sounds like the body is hitting. He's got those endpoints set to 45 degrees and trying to get. Oh, man, door to door. We got action. Battle for second round the carousel. Not all battles are out in front. These guys should be trying to catch Peter, though. Holy smokes, look at this action for the 2 spot. Back in through the center of the court. Oh, man, tries to get on the inside and lost it. All right, so Pineda up into second. Now he needs to hunt down Peter. It's 1 straightaway length. We got 1:15 left to go. Let's see if Jerome Pineda in the white, pink, and blue can catch that orange and Corsa gray of Peter Karras. Less than a minute left to go. Looks like about 2/3 of a straightaway length. Jerome is catching him. All right. Oh, come on. Jerome had a little bit of a bobble there. Back to a straightaway length advantage for Peter Karras. 30 seconds left to go. Jerome's going to need to push. 25 seconds left to go. Race leader down the backstretch. Second place down the backstretch. Still looks like a straightaway length to me. Oh, man, Jerome dotting it. That could be the dagger. 10 seconds. Jerome makes it by. Peter needs to complete. Chad Costello also makes it by. But Karras putting it on cruise control down the backstretch. Peter's going to make the big show. Peter, welcome to the A-main event. Good job, Peter. All right, that's a race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. That's a race. Peter Karras moving on into the A-main event. Peter, race 15. Peter, race 15. Bembry finished first, guys. He was the first one to finish. Oh, Jesus. This is race number 4, our first A-main event of the afternoon, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Paul DeBow, Tom Acre, Brian Bembry, Chad Costello, Jerome Pineda, and Peter Karras. Don't forget, during the main event, you can call for a 2-minute grace period, guys. So a little different than qualifying, where we're not allowing grace periods during qualifying. You can call for a 2-minute clock in the main event. So grace periods are allowed. We're going to keep moving ahead in the race program. We need our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So our corner marshal is going to be Peter Karras, Jerome Pineda, Chad Costello,
Zach Pillow.
Brian Bembry, Tom Ockrey, and Paul DeBow. Thanks, Peter. Good run, buddy. Oh, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get every single spot covered out there, guys. We should have 6 marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse West.
Brian is out there. Thanks. Paul is out there. Jerome is out there. Let's get every spot covered,
15
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Need a marshal in the middle, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. All right, Raj at the number 1. Bill at the number 2. Aaron at the number 3. Sean at the number 4. Zach at the number 5. Mark at the number 6. Jesse at the 7. Mark Lane at the 8. And Calvin Simmons at the number 9. All right. Tom Ockrey's going to marshal the middle. Thanks, Tom. Corner marshals are ready. See if Calvin can see his car. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start toe. All right. Uh-oh. Raj is already laughing. Off and running. A main event action coming at you live here from Southern California On-Road Raceway. We're known as SCOR at 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Thanks for checking us out on our YouTube live stream and on social media. We're on Facebook live streaming as well. So you can let your friends and family know that they can watch your main event from home on about a 10-second delay. Raj Montiero out in front by 1.1. Rocket Raj. Man, he's been having some good runs out here ever since the Tamiya TCS finals. This guy's been on a heater. Oh, he's got no helmet. Oh, no. No helmet. Oh, what happened to Raj over there? New race leader. Whoa. Oh, coming onto the straightaway. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Go tight. Go tight. And we're clear. Oh, new race leader, Aaron Lane from Alf 1. Alf 1. Got the cold weather set up down off the end of the straightaway. I think we only got like 2 club races left for the year, guys. So 2nd and 4th Sundays out here. Oh, no, TQ Blues. Aaron Lane out in front, down the backstretch with the pink wheels. Aaron's back to those pink wheels he was running in the morning. Oh, man, trouble in the middle. Crooked nose grind. Keep going, Calvin. Oh, high centered. It's all right. He's got a rock crawler. Calvin got it off that dot. Disco. Man. So, as I like to say, we like to watch the F1s go around the track. You get a good idea of how the grip is by watching these F1s. So, pick a car. They all look like they're getting around pretty good, actually. Raj is struggling a little bit in the 3 spot down the backstretch. He was kind of in between tires during break time. All right, so our race leader, Aaron Lane, in the pink wheels. Aaron down the backstretch, coming up on lap traffic. He's not leaving. He's planning his exit. 230 down, 230 left to go. So thanks again to all of our drivers coming out from far and wide. We had drivers all the way from the 805 in the house today. Well, thanks to everybody. Some of you guys, your first time out here at SCOR. Uh-oh, trouble over here by the announcer shed. So thanks again for coming out, guys. Big shout out to our Roadrunner friends for making it out. And all the other locals from your local raceway to here. We got Cal Raceway in the house. I don't know if we really got any guys from 702. They got their big race coming up in a few weeks. Oh, no, trouble for the black and blue. That's Zach Pillow. And it sounds like the gear might have spun. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Aaron Lane, what are the chances he's running his new traction sauce? We gave away a couple of those bottles during the raffle. I'll be interested to try that. Aaron Lane, our race leader with the purple wheels, back in through the center of the course. Bill Jarrett in the second spot in the fluorescent yellow. Raj Montiero holding on to third, and now Raj closing in on Bill Jarrett. Jarrett coming up on traffic. Oh, man, Raj has found some speed late in the run. Coming up, oh, help in the middle here. Oh, Aaron Lane's upside down. Bill Jarrett, new leader. Bill Jarrett, new leader, the yellow car, and now Rocket Raj picking up second. Coming up on the Marlboro car down the backstretch, Bill Jarrett. Down the back straightaway in the fluorescent yellow, coming up on the Marlboro Reds. Smoke them if you got them. Back in through the middle. Jarrett out in front, second place. Aaron Lane with the purple wheels. Raj trying to salvage a tray. 30 seconds. Oh, man, it's almost a straightaway length lead here for Bill Jarrett. They got a Marlboro in between them. All right, so second place coming up on that Marlboro car down the backstretch. Coming up on Mark Carrion. Oh, Aaron's having trouble with that same dot. And there's not much time left, only about 5 seconds left. Oh, man, Bill Jarrett, one more lap, Bill. And it will be a victory lap, Bill. You're on a victory lap. There's no way Jarrett can lose the race. The inaugural Toys for Turkeys first A main event winner headed down the back straightaway, Bill Jarrett. Bill taking the win. Aaron Lane second. Raj Montiero third. Head on over to the podium, guys. Report to D-Rock. Once again, guys, head on over. Head on over to the podium. Bill Jarrett, Aaron Lane, Raj Montiero for our first set of trophies and pictures. Head on over and see D-Rock at the podium, guys. Mark, you got fourth. Sean Park, fifth. Mark Lane, sixth. Jesse West, seventh. Calvin Simmons, and Zach Pillow.
Jared Kodnaga. Gary Tsai. Brandon Laurenko. Mark Barton. Jay Smith. Yvonne Dixon. Colby Poe. Wally. One minute to the start.
This is race number 5. All right, here comes Sean Park. Yeah, that's our bump up right there. Yep, he made it from the C. Let's see what he can do in the B here. Yeah, you can leave it over here, Mark.
45 seconds.
I won't knock it over. Yeah. All right. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Race 4, hop on out. Marshal, please.
The start of the race. Sean Park. To the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Wally at the 1, Brandon at the 2, Jared at the 3, Gary at the 4, Mark at the 5, Jose at the 6, Colby at the 7, Ivan at the 8, Jay Smith at the 9, Sean Park at the 10. Mark's got a stretch. Oh, yeah. Anybody else need some time here? We're good? Heard somebody yelling over there. All right. Thank you, Raj. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Guys, B main event. Let's have a good start. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Toys for Turkeys, B main event in the biggest class. Who's going to make the big show? We're off and running. Good job, guys. Battle for second down the backstretch. Here comes the rest of the pack. Wow. Oh, no, the orange and yellow getting loose. We're clear. So Lorenko breaking traction and then catching another car. Watching it on the backstretch. We're clear. Thanks, Raj. All right, our race leader, Wally. Hey, how about that pink car? Jay Smith has moved up halfway through the group. Keep an eye on the pink car. All right, so we got Wally out in front, 13.4. Wally to the carousel. It's a one-color paint job down the backstretch with the super rad graphic sticker kit. Jared Katanaga in the 2 spot. Here comes Colby Poe, Jose Casas, and Jay Smith. Okay, so Jay Smith, the white and pink, coming up on Casas. And that's the battle for 4th. Casas just lets him go. Jay's on a mission right now. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. Colby Poe in the 2 spot with the yellow wheels. Oh, Poe's got that brand new paint job, trailing the race leader by 2.9. Poe down the back straightaway, trailing the race leader. The race leader's coming up on traffic. He just passed the bump up. And thank you, Art. We are clear. So our race leader coming up on the white, blue, and orange of Ivan Dixon next. Colby Poe, Jay Smith, second and third. Here comes the rest of them. Jay Smith in that white, pink, and blue steadily making his way through the field. He's coming up down the backstretch now in the 3rd spot behind Colby Poe. And the race leader, Wally, over on the right-hand side, 14.4 for Wally last time by. Our race leader starting to slow down a little bit. Maybe getting a little comfortable, a little bit complacent out front with nobody to run with but the lappers. As our race leader's coming up on Ivan Dixon down the backstretch. Wally back on track now with a 13 flat. All right, battle of the pink cars. Jay Smith versus Jose Casas for 3rd through the middle. Oh, and Jose gets right in the door panel, watching in front of the driver's stand, guys, and we're clear. Well, it was some side-by-side action as they raced it out for 3rd. Unfortunate there for Jay as he had made all sorts of progress through the field. Right now, Brandon Lorenko picks up 4th. Mark Barton picks up 5th. And a 3-way scramble down the backstretch as they get around Casas. So Brandon Lorenko in the yellow and orange making a little comeback after that terrible start. Trouble and Sean was just pulling over for the leader. So our race leader's coming up on Sean Park next. Wally, Colby got around Wally, Colby Poe out in front now. The yellow wheels coming up on Ivan Dixon. So as I was focused on the pink car debacle, Colby picked up the top spot down off the end of the straightaway. White, blue, yellow, and orange. That brand new paint job for Colby, putting an extra pep in the step here. Poe is running the Mugen MTC3. And it looks like Colby Poe has 1 minute left to go. Coming up on Dixon. Trouble over here at the announcer's shed. We're clear. A lot of highly skilled drivers in this B main event. As I mentioned, 17.5 was our biggest turnout. We went all the way down to a C main event. All right, our race leader, Colby Poe. He used to race off-road, coming up on Ivan Dixon. So Colby down the backstretch, 30 seconds left to go. He's been racing a long time, finally making a comeback here and trying his hand at on-road, coming up on Ivan Dixon. Ivan, you've got your leader with you. Thank you. And there's Poe down the back straightaway. He's been out here since Friday, helping get the track ready, trying to make the big show. 10 seconds left to go. Colby Poe, 13.7 the last time by. 3 to the 2 to the 1. He's on a victory lap. Wally was caught at the line. So there's no way Colby won't bump. Boom shakalaka. Colby Poe, welcome to the big show.
Are finished. Colby Poe done.
That's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down. Colby Poe taking the win. Wally second. Jay Smith third. Good effort by Jay from the back of the grid. It's going to be Colby Poe moving on to the A main event. Colby, race 10. All right, so once again, guys, we got Colby Poe moving on into race number 10.
Mark Carrion. Alvin Ma. Izzy Suarez. Peter Karras. Brian Rubalcaba.
All right, this is race number 6 right here. M Chassis. Guys, let's take it to the back stretch. A main event, the big show. Let's get these minis lined up. Brian Rubalcaba at the number 1. All the way back from Japan. He came with some extra skills here to this race. There's our top qualifier. Izzy at the number 2. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. All the drivers from the last race. We had a full 10-car B main event, guys. Let's get the rest of our TC marshals out there. Izzy at the 2, Alvin at the 3, Peter at the 4, Mark at the 5, Michael Horngren at the number 6. So we're missing a bunch of guys from the last race. Let's get everybody back out here to marshal. All drivers from the B main event TC, come on out. Thank you. There's our bump up. Colby's going to take the middle. We need another marshal out here by the announcer. Wally, you want to take that one? So close.
To the start of the race.
That's racist, right? I got to you. M Chassis, race number 6. Here we go, here we go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait. Are we waiting for somebody? All right. We're going racing in less than 5. Whew, man, they're all peeling out, and we're off and running. That was like a slow motion start. Most of these guys must be front-wheel drive, pulling the car around the course. Our second A main event of the day. This is M Chassis. Whoa, I like the way the Opal looks. Almost looks like one of those old Datsun, what were they, 510s? Man, oh, we got a lead battle here right off the bat. Here comes the Carmen Gia. Oh, man, that thing's cool. All the way down to the chrome bumpers, down the back stretch. We got action. He's a little faster off the straightaway. Woo! Oh, man, dots it. And Alvin picking up that 2 spot. Man, Alvin finally got some guys to race with. Oh, is that racing right into the rear apron? Whoa, here comes the best paint job. The Citron down the back stretch. Man, that thing looking like a flying saucer out there. 5-minute main event, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, look at Michael's car. That's cool, the white and green Opal. Here's our race leader. He's got the Lotus, the number 32 on the side with that wing. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 2.9. Oh, Ma taking a crash, and it's broke. It's broke. Oh, the dog bone must have came out. So a tough break there for Alvin Ma. Put a fork in it. All right, so we got Izzy Sares, Peter Karras battling it out for the 2 spot here. Guys, we're already headed towards race number 7. 3:15 in the afternoon. So thanks again to everybody for coming out. And once again, a big shout out to D-Rock and the whole crew. Thanks to Jimmy Pierce and Colby Poe and Jay Smith, all those guys that came out Friday and got the track in order. Thank you very much, men. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 5 seconds over Izzy Sares down the backstretch. Our race leader in the Lotus. Izzy in the 2nd spot in the Carmen Ghia. 3rd place, Peter Karras. Karras in that Citron. Michael having a big crash. The Citron over there on the right-hand side, our mini best paint job winner. Down the back straightaway he goes. Izzy Sares in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.8 seconds. Peter in 3rd. So this class, they have plaques that were made by Peter. So we do have some awards. I think the only class that we have that doesn't have awards is the RXGT class. Yeah. Jose, you better make us some awards. Can you draw up some... we got 3 napkins over here, Jose. We need awards for RXGT. I got some paper over here and a Sharpie. We need custom awards ASAP. RXGT, a main event coming up next, guys. Get them ready to go. The latest craze in RC. We'll have the class rules posted for no trophies. It's for the kids. 50 seconds left to go. We got a huge pile. We filled 3 huge boxes full of toys, guys. They're going over to Loma Linda University Hospital. And we're providing them to the children that are battling cancer. Guys, you did a good thing today. Thank you for all your donations and contributions. See if it's working now.
Brian Rubalcaba done.
Checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Brian Rubalcaba is done with the win. Izzy Sares, you're done with 2nd. Peter Karras still to finish. Here comes Karras for 3rd. Peter on a heater. Peter, you're done with 3rd. That's a race. Peter, you won 2 of your own awards today.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get you over to the podium, guys, with D-Rock. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Izzy Sares 2nd. Peter Karras 3rd. Some guy. Here comes race number 7.
Noel Quisson. Jose Casas.
Race number 7 right here. RXGT.
Steven Rubalcaba.
All right, guys, this is race number 7. Let's bring him to the back straight away. He's in selfie mode. Woo. All right, Alvin's out there. Tough break, man. You finally got the guys to race with. That's all right. We'll do it again next year. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Actually, you could do it in 2 weeks. We got Cal coming up in 2 weeks. Come on out to the Cal Toy Drive, guys, December 6th. We'll get some more toys out there for the Sparks of Love. All right, here comes Edgar. Did it turn on? Is it going? All right, watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. I need a marshal in the back right corner. Here comes our top qualifier. We're just about ready to start. So it's going to be a staggered start to fit all 12. Guys, it'll be a staggered start. We squeezed in the final two competitors, Dulles and Ortiz. Need a marshal in the back right corner. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. M chassis, 1 marshal, 2 marshals, 3 marshals. I think we had 6 in the last race, guys. So let's get a volunteer. I had one guy that asked to be excused because he's in race 8. We need 1 volunteer out to the track and the rest of our M chassis guys. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait. Edgar at the number 1, Jose Navarro at the 2, B-Ruff at the 3. So we'll bring our race leader or top qualifier up to Alvin. Alvin will help set the grid since it's going to be staggered. Yeah. I would say inside.
Edgar Filos.
So Edgar at the 1, Jose at the 2. You guys can get some assistance from Ma here. Staggered start. B-Ruff at the 3. So B-Ruff, you're on the inside for the 3. Casas on the outside for the 4. B-Ruff inside 3. Casas outside 4. Gerb inside 5. Paul outside 6. McDowell inside 7. West outside 8. Ruvalcava on the inside on the 9. Koysen on the outside. His car won't go. His car's messed up. Casas at the 4. That's not a great way to start with your car messed up. All right, we got Peter over there. It looks like I got all my turn marshal spots covered except for one more spot, guys. I'm looking for a volunteer in the back left. You're going to take that one? Thanks. This is either going to be, I shouldn't even say it. All of a sudden, they're using less than what we needed. All right, this should be a start. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. RXGT, are you ready? We're going to race it in less than 5. It worked. We're off and running. Oh, man. And then they slug it out for the 5 spot. Oh, my goodness. Down the backstretch, Edgar Fialo. Is that the class creator? Oh, no. Jose Casas, Gerber Dean, followed by McDowell and Noel Koysen. Man, oh, man, RXGT out on the track. Sheesh. Fialos. Watch it coming onto the straight, and we're clear. Man, B-Ruff living up to the nomenclature. He just slugged that guy. And they went nose to nose in a racing incident. All right, we're getting ready for 21.5 TCA main event. Get them ready, guy. Race number 8 coming up next. 1 down, 4 to go, guy. 1 down, 4 to go. Man, who had the worst start? Probably the number 2 car, Jose Navarro, duking it out for the 10 spot right now around the carousel in that dark blue. And Edgar already getting around that traffic. Fialo's coming up on Blackie Halo. We're clear. Edgar having a good run here. Casas in the hot pink coming up on Blackie Halo. We're clear. Casas coming up on Navarro. Oh, man, the Marshal catching the Marshal's heels. Navarro just can't catch a break. Jose Casas says, let me go. This is not the battle of the Jose's. You're getting lapped. The hot pink car off the end of the straightaway. Thanks, Mark. So the hot pink car of Jose Casas in the 2 spot trying to hunt down Fialos. Well, Edgar 14.7 the last time by. Going to be hard to catch. Fialos backs it up with the hot lap, 14.4. Casas in the 2nd spot, 15 flats. Gerb in 3rd, 14.9. Followed by McDowell and Steven Ruvalcava. Steven rounding out the top 5, started 9th on the grid. Our race leader over on the right-hand side around the carousel, white, red, and blue. Little bit of orange off the end of the straightaway, 14.5. Edgar Fiallo, oh man, took him for a ride watching the carousel. And that guy says, well, forget about it. I'm just going to keep going. That was Brian McDowell in the Viagra paint job. That guy got a spatula pass. Flipped him over like a flapjack. 2 minutes left to go. Gerb in third. Ruvalcaba in fourth. B-Ruff rounding out the top five. Good job by that blue and white of Brian McDowell letting the race leader by. Gerb just hitting his hot lap, 14.5. Let's find Gerb out on the course. He should be the yellow car over on the right-hand side. Ken Gerberdine in his RX GT debut down the backstretch in third. 15 flat for Gerb. What is that, a Skyline GTR? Oh, man. Gerberdine in the 3 spot down the backstretch. Trailing Casas by 2.5. The hot pink car coming up on traffic. Is he with Jose still? Yes. Jose just had that bad start. Jose keeping pace with our second place driver, Jose Casas. $30 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. Edgar Fiallo's out in front by 5.7.
Brian McDowell done. Jose Casas done. Ken Gerberding done. Steven Ruvalcaba done.
Checkered flag is out. A main event, RxGT coming to a close. Edgar Fiallo's the inaugural winner. Boom shakalaka. Edgar, you're done with the win. Jose Casas second. Ken Gerberding going to take third. Jose Navarro made you guys some custom awards, so meet Jose Navarro down at the podium, guys. RxGT, that looks like a fun class. Props to Jose Navarro for coming up with a new one. We had a full group, 12 heats. All right, guys, let's get our drivers out there from RxGT.
Noel Quisson. Izzy Suarez. Yvonne Dixon. Dave Dulles. Mike Gonzalez. Art Hernandez. One minute to the start of the race. Don Juan. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 8. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's our bump up is checked in. We're ready to go. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. We had 12 in the last race. Let's go. RxGT. Line them up here. 21.5 TC, A main event. Mike Gonzalez at the number 1. Ivan Dixon at the 2. Izzy at the number 3. Dave at the 4. Brian LaCroix at the number 5. We need the rest of our marshals out there, guys. All the RxGT guys. Yes. Sure. Yeah, you've been helping me all day. You are exempt. All right, get it. Get it, Steven. All right, Jose Navarro, go to the back right corner. Thank you, sir. Brian LaCroix at the 5. Noel Coyson at the 6. Don Juan at the number 7. Art Hernandez at the 8. And at the number 9, it looks like it's going to be Jen. No check-in. Oh, here's Brian. Brian Bembry at the 9, Jen at the 10. So Brian's going to run. Brian, take a lap. Take a lap. It looks like you might need it. Get the sauce off those tires. All right, untuck that thing for him. Jesse, can you untuck the passenger rear? Yep, we haven't even started yet. All right. A main event. 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. In less than 5. Side by side. Off and running. Off and running. Gonzalez down the backstretch. Man, there was a couple risky moments in the first lap. We got Izzy Saras in the 2 spot down the backstretch. Here's our top 2. Izzy in the red, white, and blue of a 21.5 specialist. We saw Mike lay it down in round number 2. He's a local from the Roadrunners Club, as I mentioned, coming all the way from Oxnard to join us. In through the middle, Mike Gonzalez, 14 flat the last time by. He went all the way down to a 13.3 in qualifying, so he had the fast car all day long. Izzy Saras in the 2nd spot, 14 flat. Brian LaCroix in 3rd. Good start for LaCroix. He's kind of changed his colors up. White, orange, and teal. Battling it out with Dixon for the 3 spot and the final piece of hardware. Looks like Dixon's got some good motor in there. Dixon representing for Reds. We've seen a lot of guys renew their Reds contracts down the backstretch. Oh, yeah. Dixon with a little bit more motor than LaCroix. LaCroix keeping the door closed, though. Battle for 3rd continues. Little bobble there for Dixon. 3:15, got 3:15 left to go. Two down, 3 to go. Mike Gonzalez, our race leader in the blue and yellow, going to start to come up on some traffic here. As our race leaders coming up on Noel Coyson next. 2nd place coming up on Brian Bembry. The red, white, and blue is 2nd. 3rd place battling it out. LaCroix and Dixon to the carousel. Dixon on the inside. Oh, man. And the battle for 3rd continues. 21-5. LaCroix gets it back. Oh, man. And he tapped him in the back. And now he's upside down. Dixon's waiting for him. But the damage is done. It looks like the brown car got around. Man, oh, man. And our race leader coming up on Art Hernandez now. We got lap traffic for Mike. Thank you. Mike down the backstretch coming up on Don Juan next. 2 minutes left to go. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. I don't think I'm going to keep it clean on the live stream. 145 left to go. Got 145 left. There's our race leader down the backstretch. Mike Gonzalez in the Mugen. It's the MTC2R. Mike over on the right-hand side coming up on Dixon here. And that's the battle for no longer the battle for 3rd. It's the battle for 5th. Oh, man, and they got their swords and shields out now. The metric system. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 1:20 left. Izzy Saras in the red, white, and blue coming up on the pink and white. That's going to be lap traffic. Noel Coyson, you got 2nd. Thank you, sir. And our race leader down the back straightaway. 1 minute left to go. All right, we got Dave Dulles, the brown car, in third. Let's go, Dave. Battling it out with Ivan for the final piece of hardware. I want to take home one of those turkeys. Oh, man, help the brown car, help the brown car. And now Mike has cleared traffic off the end of the straightaway. Who's got second place now? Still Izzy. Third place. Who wants third? Watch it on the back. Oh, Izzy's upside down now. Oh, my goodness. A 20.5 for Izzy Saras. Mike is going to lap the entire field if he can get around Izzy here. Shouldn't be a problem. 10 seconds. Izzy, you got the leader with you. We're clear. A lap on the field for Gonzalez. The Roadrunner local going to take home the big turkey. And the checkered flag is out. LaCroix got the 3 spot back. Finish up. Waiting on LaCroix. And that's a race.
Ryan LaCroix done. The race is completed.
Yeah, that was kind of a trip. Mike Gonzalez taking the win. Izzy Sares second. Brian LaCroix third. Head on over to the podium. Guys, head on over to the podium.
Part of the race. John Yost. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha. The start of the race. John Q. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 9 about to begin.
West.
All right, so we got Mike out there to marshal. Here comes D-Rock. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys.
Ryan Rubalcaba.
Plenty of time, D-Rock, plenty of time. Get your spot on the driver's stand. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Yeah, point him in the right direction. Izzy, point him in the right direction. Come on, Jen, listen to Izzy. We tried. We need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. We just had a big group. Let's get you back out there. Euro truck, let's line them all. Brian Rubicon with the 1, Jesse West at the 2, John Q at the 3, David Rochin at the number 4, Nathan Rocha at the 5. Here comes Don Juan. Don Juan at the 6. Huh? Oh. Here comes Don Juan in the hot pink. All right, guys, take a look at those dots, those boards. We'll get some things straightened out there. Anything need to be straightened? We're good? All right. Don wanted the number 6. Come on down, Don. He wants to line up in the back? No, at the 6. All right, here we go. Euro Truck for all the marbles, guys. Let's have a good start. Let's have a good race. It's our A main event. At the sound of the start tone. Race number 9, off and running. Jesse West. Oh, man. Oh, Brian trying to defend too hard off the dots. New race leader for a moment. Oh, Jesse West from Secret Stash RC, the Army truck. Ooh, Brian Rubalcaba in the 2 spot. Then we got this big battle for 3rd. All right, David Roach and Nathan Rocha for the 3 spot. D-Rock in 3rd. Rocha rounding out 4th, and John Q rounding out that top 5. Lead battle. Brian Rubalcaba looking around the outside. Very defensive driving from the Army truck. Back in through the middle, Jesse West. The one for you to beat. That's what it says on the hood. Down. Oh, West getting it wrong. New race leader. It's our top qualifier. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Jesse West in 2nd. And our 3rd place driver, David Rocha. That's D-Rock in 3rd. Race number 10. Get them ready to go. 17.5 TC A main event. The big show. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, the red and white, coming up on traffic. He's got the number 3 on the front windshield. Jesse West in the 2nd spot, the green Army truck, and our 3rd place driver, David Roach. David in through the middle, gunmetal gray, yellow, and green. D-Rock headed down the backstretch. Trouble in the middle for Rocha, and we're clear. 2:30 in and 2:30 left. We're halfway there. Brian Rubalcaba, Jesse West, David Rocha, and it looks like, whoa, 2nd place coming through. Oh, man, and Parker's like kind of battling with the Army truck there as he went a lap down. That was risky. All right, where's our race leader? He's in through the middle, coming up on Rocha. And our 2nd place driver, Jesse West. Let's see how he's doing. Coming up on Rocha, we're clear. All right, West has kind of closed the gap on Rubalcaba now. 1.1 the gap. And we got 145 left to go. Got 145 left for Brian Rubalcaba out in front by only 8/10. So down the backstretch. Oh, little bicycle. And that was Parker taking a little bicycle as Rochin got around. David Rochin still in 3rd over on the right-hand side. Thank you, Kevin. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. All right, so our race leader down the back straightaway in the white and red. 2nd place, a straightaway length behind. That's Jesse West from Secret Stash RC. Jesse had donated a very nice paint job for our raffle, so thanks again to Secret Stash RC, guys. If you head over to the podium, you'll find their banner. I hang one at Cal Raceway as well. So scan that QR code and find out more about Secret Stash RC. Parker, you got 3rd with you. I'm sorry, Parker, you got 2nd with you, the green truck. Let him go. Oh, man, come on. Throw him on the other side. Thank you, Izzy. All right, so Jesse West having a tough time with traffic there. There's only 15 seconds left to go. Hold it together. David Rochin still in third, closing in on Jesse West. Could be too little, too late. Jesse's car's pulling to the left. Keep it in the middle, Jesse. Saved by the bell.
Jesse West done. Nathan Roach.
Jesse West, you're done with second. D-Rock a close third. Here comes the rest of them.
Brian Rubalcaba done.
We got 3 more to finish, guys. Waiting on Parker and Don Juan. Don Juan to finish. That is a race.
Don Juan done.
Bring him in, shut him down. I need Brian Rubalcaba, Jesse West, and David Rochin over to the podium.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Euro Truck back out there to Marshall. We got our big show coming up right here, guys. 17.5 TCA main event.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Thanks to our marshals for being out there promptly.
Brandon Thomas. Eric Steenhoven. Mike Gonzalez. Oliver Clipper. Mario Pandilla. Jimmy Payers. Colby Poe.
All right, here we go, guys. Waiting for Dewey Kong to check in. Here comes Edgar. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. We're going to line this one up. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. Dewey at the number 1. Ollie at the number 2. Let's go ahead and line them up. Steenie at the 3. Kevin at the 4. Mario at the 5. Jimmy at the 6. Mike at the 7. Edgar at the 8. Brandon at the 9. And our bump up, Colby at the 10. Number 8 will be Edgar. Number 9, Brandon. Number 10, Colby. All right, grid looks good. And Gabriel, if you could stand down near the end for the start. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Track starting to get cold. Got to use that racecraft. Good start. Dewey out in front. Ollie in the second spot. Steenie in third. Here comes Kevin. Oh, Mike had a good start, but the little contact with Kevin there sets him back. Oh, watching the carousel, and we're clear. Watching on the straightaway. Go low on the straight. We're clear. Ollie Clipper closing in on Dewey Cog. Ollie was our U.S. GT winner at the last club race here. Oliver's been getting faster and faster out here after he's been kind of on a mini Zeke hiatus. And now here comes Clipper for the top spot. Dewey's got company. Oh, man, but Ollie dots it. So the red car of Steedy up into second. Ollie down to third. Here comes the rest of them. Edgar Fialos in fourth. Jimmy Pierce rounding out the top five. Jimmy catching a little ribbon there in the 5 spot. Pierce has been getting faster all weekend long. 1 minute and 15 seconds in, 3:45, and Steeny having trouble. All right, here comes the battle over on the right-hand side. It's a 4-way scramble for the 3 spot. Oh, man, and now down the backstretch, Pierce picks up a spot. Oh, no, Clipper gets it wrong. Here comes Jimmy. Oh, side by side for Jimmy and Ollie. Whew, man, and now here comes Mario Pendia to join the battle. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Dewey Kong out in front by quite a bit now. Fialos in the 2nd spot. We got our usual suspects out in front. Ollie Clipper in 3rd. Jimmy in 4th, holding his own out there in the Associated TC8. Mario Pendia in 5th, followed by Kevin, Eric, Brandon, Mike, and Colby, the bump up. Big battle down the backstretch for 4th. Not all battles are out in front. Dewey Kong out in front. Edgar Fialos in 2nd. Oliver Clipper in 3rd. Coming up on, looks like 2nd place. Edgar's coming up on Mike. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. Jimmy and Mario for the 4th spot. Mario gets it wrong in the carousel, but quickly gets back in order. Mario looking for a move on Pierce. Both of these guys used to race off-road at West Coast RC Raceway. Oh, man, the Marshall's toes right in the oh, no. And the Marshall's toes catching just about every single car. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Yep, the cars on their wheels have the right of way. Dewey out in front. Edgar in 2nd. Ollie in 3rd. All right, 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left to go. Pendia in 4th. Brandon Thomas now rounding out the top 5. Trouble for Smith in the middle, and we're clear. So Brandon Thomas, 9th on the grid, pulling up into 5th. Race leaders coming up on Pierce. Down the backstretch, race leader, thank you, Jimmy. Edgar Fialos and Oliver Clipper battling it out for the 2 spot. Coming up, Ollie's coming up on Poe. Edgar down the backstretch is coming up on Mike. 1 minute left. Mario Pendia in 4th. Brandon Thomas in 5th. Brandon through the middle. Over on the right-hand side, Brandon got faster and faster as the day went on. Here he is down the backstretch, coming up on Mario for the 4 position. 45 seconds left to go. Dewey, Edgar, and Oliver, our top 3, followed by Mario and Brandon to round out the top 5. 30 seconds, guys. Steenhoven battling it out with Poe as Clipper gets around Steeny. 15 seconds. Right before 4 o'clock, and we're starting to get long shadows across the track. We got about 5 more races to go today, guys. 5 seconds left in this one. Dewey Kong out in front by 4.2. Our race leader coming up on Mario. And the checkered flag is out. Dewey Kong, you're our inaugural champion. And the Toys for Turkeys for 17.5. Edgar, you're done with 2nd. Ollie, you're done with 3rd. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. I need Dewey, Edgar, and Ollie over to the podium with David for a quick photo and your turkey trophy.
Marcus Mendoza. Don Mendoza. One minute to the start of the race. Paul Cathy.
All right, guys, this is race number 11. Let's line them up on the back straight away. 17.5 A main. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall.
The start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them into the corners. Thank you. Marshals assume the position. Paul Cathy at the 1, Eric Wilson at the 2, Marcus Mendoza at the number 3, Don Mendoza at the 4, Kyle at the 5, Sportsman, USGT. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here, guys. I'm missing a couple marshals. We need a marshal on the left over here. We need a marshal over here on the right. Thank you. One more by the announcer. All right. Ready, guys? Yeah, we're good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Wait for him. Wait for him. Go. You guys got to learn that move in Sportsman if you ever want to be an expert. We're off and running. I need help in the next one. Thanks. Thank you. All right, here we go. It's Marcus out in front. Paul in the 2 spot. And then we got Eric in 3rd. Oh, body tuck. Man, can't catch a break. There, it's untucked. It's untucked. It's untucked. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. All right, so challenge accepted. Paul Cathy's going to have to make up some ground here. He was dominant in qualifying, but it looks like Marcus and Eric out in front right. Oh, man, the green one ringing the bell. Holy smokes. Right into the chopsticks. All right, race number 12. Get them ready to go, guys. Expert USGT. Marcus Mendoza out in front. Eric in the 2nd spot in the gold. Oh, man, getting touched. So Cathy getting back into the top spot. We've seen some sportsman-like passes in this class. Let's keep it clean, guys. I'm going to give stop and goes for rough driving. 3:15 left to go. Got to get around him on the left or the right. Don't go through him. Thank you, Eric. Oh, man, Eric's got a body tuck. Body tuck on the driver's side. Rear, help him out, please. It's untucked. It's untucked. Go, go, go. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Paul Cathy, Marcus Mendoza, Eric Wilson. I don't think many of us have a turkey trophy in the case, so some very unique trophies. Thank you to the Elliott family for going all out on the trophies for this race. So we got real lucky on these cool trophies and a fun day at the track. So thank you to the racers for coming out and providing all those toys. Loma Linda University Hospital is going to be excited with this truckload of toys, guys. So thank you once again. We hope you guys enjoyed your race day out here. Oh, the white one upside down. Paul Cathy. And he's back in action. Marcus going to close the gap. Sportsman USGT. And our race leader's coming up on the rookie leader. Kyle in a class of his own. The orange touring car out there. The middle schooler. The only one brave enough to come out and race rookie at the Toys for Turkeys race. See you later. All right, there's our rookie leader, Kyle Ma. Keeping it clean off the boards. Good job, Kyle. Kyle, yeah, I know. Kyle, you got second place. Oh! Yeah, the announcer's curse is strong in sportsmen. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. They got to get used to it. I mean, my race director was Slim. He would harass us. But it was fun. 1 minute and 20 seconds, guys. 1:20 left on the clock. There you go. That's a race. That's a racing pass right there. And that's the battle for second. Marcus and Wilson. Wilson. Here comes Eric. Yeah. Oh, man, big crash there. Who was that, Kyle? Oh, my goodness. 1 minute left to go, guys. Remember, for the main events, guys, if you're spectating over here, try to give me a little visual out of the shed. 1 minute left to go here. Marcus Mendoza, Eric Wilson, the battle for second down the back straightaway. And the copper top, putting the pressure on the yellow car. I got to hand it to the kid. He's getting better. Keep it smooth, guys. I want to see a clean pass. You only got 20 seconds. Got to be clean. Watch out. Woo. All right, our battle for second coming up on the green car. Watch out, Don. Oh, no. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Wait for that yellow car. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go high. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go high. Unlucky there for Wilson. It looks like he's still in third. Keep going, guys. Racing to the line. Don, you're done with fourth. Marcus, you're done with second. Paul, you're done with the win. Eric, you're done with third. That's a race. Kyle, you're done with the win for rookie. Bring him in and shut him down. Paul Cathy taking the win. Marcus Mendoza second. Eric Wilson third. Good job, guys. Our sportsmen are getting better and better. It takes a little bit of work to get there. Let's get you over to the podium for a quick picture with D-Rock.
Chad Costello, Jerome Pineda, Steve Lomelli, John Luwanig, Be Rough, Josh Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Oliver Clipper.
All right, guys, this is race number 12. Let's take them to the back straightaway. Where's the rest of our marshals? Well, we only had 5 in the last race, so Colby, if you could help us out. I'm looking for 1 or 2 volunteers, guys. Thanks. Let's go ahead and line them up. Ollie Clipper at the number 1. Jose Navarro at the number 2. Jared Katanaga at the number 3. B-Ruff at the 4. Lomelli at the 5. Nelson at the 6. Costello at the 7. Lewanag at the 8. Pineda at the 9. Looking for our marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All drivers from the last race. Let's get you guys back out here. Thanks, Kyle. I see you right there. Let's get a marshal in the middle, marshal on the right, marshal on the left. Get a couple more drivers. They're probably still at the podium. And 2 volunteers. Guys, we'll be looking for 2 volunteers. Let's get 2 volunteers to make it official. Yeah, Carlos is going to help us in the... I guess we're good if we got one down. Thank you, sir. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. This is Expert USGT. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. We're off and running. Help in the middle. Pink car needs help, guys. Pink car needs help. All right, 3-car breakaway. After getting hit with heavy rains, they were out here removing hundreds and hundreds of gallons off of the track with a slurry vacuum on Friday to get this track in running order for a practice session on Saturday. Here we are on Sunday, late in the afternoon, just after 4 o'clock. And the track is starting to cool down here for our last couple races. We got modified coming up next. Let's see who's got the skills to pay the bills. Right now, lead battle, Oliver Clipper, Jose Navarro. Down the back straightaway, Kadunga in third. Jared with some good patience there, trying to stay off of Navarro's bumper. Man, it looks like, and help in the middle here. B-Ruff needs help. And it looks like Jared's got the car to do the job here in that blue X-ray. Coming up on B-Ruff, and we're clear. Something's dragging. They're calling out B-Ruff. Something's dragging on the back. Maybe the shock came loose. Oh, man. Yeah. And turn marshal saying it's out. Clipper leading the way. Ollie. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Go low on the back straightaway. And we're clear. And the battery came out. No seatbelt. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Here's our lead battle down the back straightaway. Oliver Clipper and Jose Navarro. Oh, man, Navarro looking fast through the sweeper. Oh, too fast. Right into the chopstick. Here comes third place. Kadunga still in the fight. 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. And Katanaga closing in on Navarro now. Let's take a look at Jared. 14.1 the last time by. Oh, Jared taking a roll over on the side. Navarro going to have some breathing room for the 2 spot now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there. Thank you, Steven. Woo. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Oliver Clipper, our race leader, orange and yellow down the backstretch. Ollie with the P1Z. Exotech Racing body. Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 2.0. Katanaga in third, 8/10 behind him. Pineda and Li Wenang. Nelson, Lamelli, Costello, and B-Ruff. We lost 2 in the corner. Yard sale at the number 2 cone. 1:30 left, guys. We got battles everywhere right now. Clipper out in front by 1.9 over Navarro. Navarro 1.6 out in front of Katanaga in third. Katanaga 1/10 out in front of Pineda for the third and final trophy spot. So we'll check in with Jared in the blue and white. He's got, it looks like the yellow car right behind him of Jerome Pineda. So Pineda usually runs a really fancy paint job, going with that bright yellow, closing in on Katanaga. Who wants that final piece of turkey? Come on, give me some dark meat. 45 seconds left to go. All right, here we go. We got a battle for third. Katanaga and Pineda. Katanaga around the sweeper, down the back stretch. Look in the rear view mirror. Pineda's right there with him. 25 seconds left to go. Jerome needs to make a move. Oh, that's not the move. Watch it on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. And we're clear. All of a sudden, Katanaga has Nelson behind him now. 10 seconds left to go. Josh Nelson in the 4 spot. Can he catch the blue car? Got Lamelli pushing pressure on him over on the right-hand side. They'll get caught at the line.
Jose Navarro Navarro done.
Oh, man, and it will be Katanaga to take third.
Steve Lomelli done.
Jose, you're done with second. We're waiting for Ollie to finish up. And there's our race winner, Oliver Clipper, going to take the title for Expert USGT. Let's get Ollie, Jose, and Jared over to the podium with D-Rock for your hardware and a quick picture. Honorable mention, we got Josh Nelson finishing in fourth. Good job, Josh. Rounding out the top 5 was Steve Lomelli.
Gary Tsai. Matt Allen. Gabriel Tsai. Sean Williams. Alan Hewitt. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up on the backstretch. Gabriel Tsai at the number 1, Alan Hewitt at the 2, Edgar at the 3, Sean at the 4, Jared at the Jared was just in the last race, so we need to give Jared an extra minute here. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Katanaga will give you an extra minute here to get ready.
Edgar Fielos.
And Jared, just go slow down the straight and then take a lap after you get down to the end of the straight if you need one. He says, I'm good. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Oliver Clipper, Jose Navarro, Josh Nelson, Steve Lomelli, John Lee Winag, Jerome Pineda, Chad Costello, B-Ruff. Let's get every single marshal out there, guys. Modified waited a long time to have their run. Grab a white cone, call it your home. Let's get out to those corner marshal spots. All the drivers from race number 12, please. John's out there, thanks. Get the rest of our marshals out there. Yeah, point him towards the middle, see if that works. Are you taking the middle, John? Thank you, sir. Sure. Yeah, take another lap then, guys. If you need it, take another lap here. Yeah, might as well warm up the tires. Sorry about the delay, guys. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Slow down the straightaway, guys. Slow down the straightaway. Gabriel Tsai at the number 1, Alan Hewitt at the 2, Edgar Fialos at the 3, Williams, Katanaga, Tsai, Thomas, Steenhoven, and Allen. Corner marshals are ready. Drag Steenhoven back one spot, guys. The red car. Okay. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. Modified. These guys got some major skills. Oh, man, Hewitt getting loose. Gabriel out in front. He's had the best car all day. It's an X-ray. The orange and blue through the middle of the course. Edgar Fialos in the 421 in second. Sean Williams in third. Williams should be the team associated, I think, in third down the backstretch. Is it something else? X-ray? Oh. Katanaga in fourth and Matt Allen to round out the top 5. Oh, yeah, that's right. X-Ray did come out with a new car. Shout out to RCAmerica.com, one of our sponsors here at the track. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel Sy out in front, the high schooler. Lead the way in the orange and blue over the carousel down the backstretch. 12.3 the last time by. Fialos, 12.2. Lead battle here through the middle. Watching the sweeper go low. We'll caution the sweeper now. Go high and go high. We're clear. Trouble for Steeny. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. 130 down, 330 left. Gabriel Sy, our race leader, over on the right-hand side. He's got the orange car right behind him. It's 1/4 of a straightaway length advantage here for the X-Ray over the Tamiya. Coming up on Steeny, we're clear. Third place, Sean Williams. Williams in the orange car. Katanaga in the blue and white closing in on Williams now down the backstretch. And we got Matt Allen rounding out the top 5. Good driving skills by Matt there in the black and green. Over on the right-hand side. Down the backstretch. Oh, man, in the orange car getting it wrong, giving up a couple spots. And now it's going to be Jared Katanaga fighting it out with Allen and Hewitt getting back in the mix. Oh, man, watch it. Our race leader coming up on traffic. Oh, no. And Edgar out in front now. Edgar coming up on Matt Allen. The orange car will be lapping these guys. And second place in the orange and blue coming up next. He's coming up on Matt Allen. 2:15 left to go. Thanks, Matt. Coming up on Williams. Alan Hewitt has captured third. The blue car. Alan Hewitt. Oh, man, watching the sweeper go low. And we're clear. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left. Porsche Cup coming up next. Let's get the P Cups ready. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Edgar Fialos down the backstretch. TamiyaUSA.com and a TRF 421 chassis over on the right-hand side. Gabriel Sy in the second spot, trailing by 1.0. Lead battle down the backstretch one more time. Coming up on the blue car of Hewitt. They put a lap on third. So here is our battle. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Edgar Fialos out in front down the backstretch. They get around traffic. And this orange car of Edgar looks pretty good right now. Over on the right-hand side, Gabriel in the second spot, around the carousel, and down the backstretch. 45 seconds left to go, guys. So Gabriel, who dominated all day long, can he catch one more car today? No. Oh, man. And our second place driver, Gabriel, off the ribbon, tosses away. That's going to be the dagger. 30 seconds left to go. Alan Hewitt has now picked up. It looks like Alan. Nope. Alan is lapped down to Gabriel. So Matt Allen versus Alan Hewitt for the third spot. And the final piece of hardware, the blue car versus the black and green down the backstretch. 10 seconds left to go. Alan Hewitt in third. Matt Allen in fourth. Battle of the Allens. 3 seconds. Going to be saved by the bell. All right, Alan Hewitt, you're done with third, hitting your hot lap right at the end. Matt Allen, you're done with fourth. Gabriel, you're done with second. Here comes our race winner and champion, Edgar Fialos. The Tamiya taking the win. Boom shakalaka. Edgar, Gabriel, and Allen. Head on over to the podium, guys. This is race number 14. Let's get our modified guys out there to Marshall. Brandon Thomas, Eric Steenhoven, Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, Sean Williams, Matt Allen. The rest of you guys, race number 13, coming out Marshall.
Paul Cathy. One minute to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha.
I got a couple of these SCOR Raceway stickers left, guys. If you want a SCOR Raceway sticker, Peter printed out some stickers. I got a couple stickers left. If you want to pick up a sticker for your represent for your Raceway over here.
Seconds to the start of the race. Josh Nelson. Zach Pillow. Be rough.
Watch to the sweeper, guys. Caution to the sweeper, and we're clear.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Horngren. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. John Q. Less than 5.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up. Porsche Cup. Be rough. You want the good news or the bad news? All right, guys, let's get a marshal in the middle. All right. Need a marshal out there in the middle. Line them up. Be rough. I know, I was supposed to give you the bad news first, right? There is no news. It's a trophy race. You know. God, you were sweating that one a little bit. Not inverted. No. I mean, I already DQ'd a guy. Let's just line them up the regular way. B. Ruff at the 1, Tom Ockery at the 2, Paul Cathy at the 3, Josh Nelson at the 4, Zach Pillow at the 5, Carlos Escandelli at the 6, John Q at the 7, Nathan Rocha at the 8, Michael Horngren at the number 9. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Porsche Cup, A main event. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. And we're off and running. Chopsticks. The pirate ship ringing the bell. Oh, man. B-Ruff's got company. It's Tom Ockery and Josh Nelson, our top 2 now. Oh, man. Going door to door. Get it back in order. All right. So these guys are struggling to get a little traction with the GT tires. It's Nelson out in front. Josh Nelson. We got the front wheel drives to finish off our day, guys. Race number 15. Get them ready. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Nelson out in front by 8/10 over B-Ruff with Carlos in the 3rd spot. Escandelli. Oh, high-centered. Help him over here by the announcer shed. Woo. And the blue one, high-centered on the dot there. Josh Nelson down the back straightaway. B-Ruff in the 2nd spot, trailing by 9/10. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got a chance for a lead battle. Nelson in the white, blue, and yellow. And then B-Ruff in the yellow, red, and blue. B-Ruff's got those red LED lights underneath the chassis, giving off the Fast and Furious vibes. Something fell off somebody's car. Got a little piece of debris out there in the middle. 3 minutes left to go, guys. Oh, man, we're coming up on lap traffic. B-Ruff gets around him. And now Josh Nelson coming up on, it looks like Carlos. Down the backstretch. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Josh Nelson out in front by 8/10. B Ruff in the second spot, trailing by 8/10, and Tom Ockrey in third, 2.7 seconds behind him. Zach Pillow in fourth, and Paul Cathy to round out the top 5. Leader coming up on Escandelli. Yep. And B Ruff coming up on Escandelli. We're clear. So it's Josh Nelson out in front, white, blue, and yellow. B Ruff in the second spot, trailing by 1.1. Zach Pillow in third, 3.9 behind him. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. All right, lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Can Josh hold on to this one? Or will B Ruff, our top qualifier, prevail? 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Oh, man, B Ruff putting the pressure on Nelson now, down off the end of the straightaway. And they're coming up on the pirate ship. So they're coming up on John Q and Nathan Rocha. Lead battle, guys, coming up on you two. Down off the end of the straightaway, go wide, guys. Thank you. Get out of the way. Thanks, man. We appreciate that. Excellent driving, Nathan. And you're battling out with John Q. He says, I know that. 1 minute left to go. Race number 15. Have them ready. Front wheel drive. A main event. Our final race of the inaugural Toys for Turkeys. Get them ready, guys. Front wheel drive. Coming up in just 1 short minute. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Josh Nelson keeping it out in front of Brian Rutherford, a.k.a. B Ruff. Oh, man, Nelson keeping the door closed. He's having to adjust to B Ruff here. Rutherford's got a lot of experience down the backstretch. And back in through the middle. Yep, he's got motor too. Nelson's been racing for quite some time. He's one of my off-road racers. Let's see if he can make it to the finish line. 20 seconds left to go. They'll make it by for another. Down the backstretch. It's going to be close. B Ruff. Oh, man. Nelson getting loose. B Ruff looking for the move. That's not the move. That's not the move. Let him go. Go. Let him go. Come on, man. Yeah, that's his ESC. It's dragging on the ground. And the checkered flag is out. B Ruff is done. Josh Nelson is done. Tom Ockrey is done. Let's get the rest of you guys to finish up. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Brian Rutherford, Josh Nelson, and Tom Ockrey. Paul Cathy 4th, Zach Pillow 5th, Carlos 6th, John Q 7th, Nathan Rocha 8th, Michael Horngren 9th.
Kevin Smith. Peter Karras.
All right, guys, we have our final main event of the day right here.
Steve Lomelli.
Front wheel drive. Let's get our marshals out there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 15. Let's go ahead and start getting our marshals out into position, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Line them up, guys. Line them up. Kevin Smith at the number 1. Jose Casas at the 2. Brian Rubalcaba at the number 3. Mario Pendia at the 4. Raj Montero at the number 5. Steve Lamelli at the 6. Gerb at the 7. Brandon at the 8. That's Lorenko at the number 8. Lee Winag at the 9. Peter Karras at the 10. All right, let's get Raj at the 5. Is Raj going to race? Okay. That's why I asked. All right, here's Raj. And we got a marshal in the middle. Thank you, Mike. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Front wheel drive. A main event. Toys for turkeys. We're going racing. We got a marshal in the middle. At less than 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I can see. Thanks. And we're off and running. That's a good start. Final race of the day, and the grocery getters dragging themselves around the track. These guys got grip. It's easier to drive a front wheel than a rear wheel. Kevin Smith out in front. White, yellow, and blue. Casas in the second spot in the hot pink. Rubalcaba in third in the green. 3-car breakaway. Oh, man, trouble there. It's, looked like Raj got turned by Lamelli. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. All right, there we are down the back straightaway in the hot pink of Jose Casas, trying to put the pressure on Kevin Smith. But here comes Brian Rubalcaba in the 3 spot. .130 in, 3:30 left to go. Kevin Smith in the yellow and white. Where is he out there? Oh, man, Kevin through the center of the course has the luxury of the clean track out in front of him. Casas in the 2 spot in the hot pink, followed by Brian Rubalcaba in third in the green with the pink wheel. Oh, big crash there for Peter. The bump up. Oh, man, fix that body for Peter. Thank you, sir. Guys, we had a big day at the track. We do want to ask you to use the trash receptacles. We'll be done right after this race. When you pick up and fix your final items, please grab the trash by your pit area and throw it in the receptacle. We got a lot of work to do. We've been doing a lot of work since Friday out here on the track, so please do us a favor. If you see a little bit of trash underneath your table, recognize it as your own and throw it in the trash receptacle. Thank you. Kevin Smith out in front by 2.3 over Jose Casas. With Brian Rubalcaba in third, Gerb in fourth, Brandon to round out the top 5. And then we got Mario, John, and Lamelli. Trouble in the middle. Guys, we are gonna do club racing this Tuesday night. It is a holiday week, so A lot of us have some extra days off this coming week, so come on out and join us on a Tuesday night. .145, got 145 left to go. .130 left to go. Kevin Smith, my old co-worker. We used to work at West Coast Raceway together. Over on the right-hand side, white, yellow, and blue. Brian Rubalcaba in the second spot. Jose Casas in third. Let's see the gaps here. 7/10. Man, we got a battle for the second spot shaping up. Rubalcaba in the green. And Casas, who held second for most of the race, in the pink. And now here comes Ken Gerberdine. Gerberdine with some speed late in this one. 1 minute left to go. Big battle for third. Down the back straightaway. The final piece of turkey. Oh, man. Gerb gets a little turn. He gets it back straight. Followed by that. So Casas in third comfortably now. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. 45 seconds left to go. Kevin, Brian, and Jose, followed by Lamelli. And rounding out the top five will be Brandon Lorenko, Mario Pendia, John Lee Wanag, and Peter Karras. Looks like Raj has a couple long laps here. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. See ya, guys. 5 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith, Brian Rubalcaba, Jose Casas. Keep going, keep going. And this is the battle for third. The pink versus the yellow and pink. Lamelli looking for a clean pass on Jose on the inside around the carousel. Oh, man, Lamelli picks up third right at the end. That's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Kevin Smith, Brian Rubalcaba, and Steve Lamelli. Head on down to the podium, guys. Pick up your hardware. Get a picture. That's going to do it for today's race. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Thank you for all the kind donations to the Loma Linda Children's Hospital. We hope you guys had a good time. Have a safe ride home on behalf of Southern California On-Road Raceway. Good night.